Hey guys, Bray here from TGS with another Assassin's Creed Valhalla Xbox Series X live stream over on number 9. We're going to be continuing on where I left off last week. We held 4 streams last week between Monday and Tuesday for this game. Just a note right now, this week's going to be a little bit different, so you guys might be a little bit disappointed that we're probably going to lose one of these slots this week due to so many DLCs coming out on top of trying to catch up on older DLCs, so I'm trying to just work my way around. This game will most likely get its full 4 streams a week for the holiday week, so it'll continue back into its normal vibe. But for this week, I'm thinking about dropping it to 3 times just to throw it out there. But it's the first stream of the week, so first between 5 and 10 minutes will be a breakdown of everything covering the entire week. So I just want to advise on that now. So if you whether you're watching it live, not live, if you're not interested in a full breakdown and all that stuff and what games I'll be pre-ordering, what the schedule's like through the whole week, blah blah blah, then you go ahead and push the video 10 minutes forward. If not, stick around and we'll kind of tackle everything. But we're almost at 10 streams for this game. Just to note, guys, it might not sound like a lot of streams, but a lot of these streams are 4-hour streams. I think all of them, but maybe like 2 or 3 of them might be 4-hour sessions. So just keep that in mind. So it's a much bigger grind. We're probably closer between 30-40 hours into the game, or 20 to 30, something like that, somewhere in there. I haven't actually checked, but just figured I'd throw it out there. But we still got a lot to go. We're kind of mopping up around England. I did a lot more exploring at first than actually doing missions, so now we're catching up on the story, stuff like that. Today will be a mix of finishing out the synchronization points and missions. Probably hop in the missions to start, and we'll go from there. I do want to note our Discord and our website do not have the new schedule live yet. I just didn't have time to get it done. I got real tired last night after all the streams over the weekend and some late nights and waking up early for class, blah blah blah. So caught up with me and had to sleep, so I didn't get a chance to build a schedule. I should have it finalized tonight, so just refer to the website and Discord tonight, but I'm actually going to go over it here. While the schedule I'm going to give you guys is not set in stone, there's a chance something might change. Most of it is most likely going to happen the way that I mentioned it, so if you're interested, you can tune in tomorrow. All I cover is just the schedule and the, under 5-minute intro, usually 2-3 minute intro. So in that 2-3 minutes tomorrow in the beginning of the stream, it'll cover the schedule for the rest of the week, aka tomorrow through Sunday. So that is what's up. That's why you hear any changes. Otherwise, just refer to Discord and website, as that'll have the correct info. And the reason I went live and then went down and deleted that like 1-minute video is because when I tried to stream Star Citizen, if you guys didn't notice, we weren't live yesterday. We were having so many issues, sound issues, display issues. I just didn't get it working the way I hoped. I ended up playing with Knight anyway. We played for around 2 hours and got a little bit more exploring done. Basically, it was more of a tutorial stream, session anyway. I'm still learning how to fly better, how to do missions, how to handle cargo. So it's a lot to do. So I probably would have bored you guys anyway, because half the stream yesterday was just traveling around the stations and flying to destinations at hyper speed, so quantum speed. So it didn't really matter. But I promise we'll try and get that working ASAP. I have a few ideas. We might even run a 2-computer, an extra screen setup. There's a few ideas, but I might actually take the stream software elsewhere and then wire chat through one computer and bring the sound in from this computer through the HDMI. It'll be complicated at the same time. I feel like it'll be more reliable than the setup I used last time, so just bear with me. Next week we're going to try again. I think sometime later this week we'll try again to get at Star Citizen. I will say if we cannot get it to work live this time, I will try to record it with a general recording software that can just record the gameplay with volume, game audio volume, and no commentary if possible, because that would work obviously just for a startup video for our first ever PC video, but one step at a time. So I want to get this info out as quick as possible. I'm sorry to rant on about this, guys, but I know it was definitely something that I had to bring up. I did see someone like the video that was up for a minute. I'm going to delete that real quick so nobody goes back to it before I slam out the intro. My goal is under 10 minutes on this intro, so we got to get through it. But I'm just checking the schedule. Yeah, we didn't start Citizen. We couldn't do live yesterday, so I gave you that story. And we did Uno late night, Saturday night, aka Sunday AM. It was definitely an interesting game. I'll play it again. Decided to buy it, and we unlocked like 500 gamer score in a night. So it's a pretty good time. Moving on, so let's go over the usual intro. It's been dragging on because I mentioned about the PC, blah, 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 the schedule, what's going on with that. But we can still cover the full intro for the week here. So plan for the day is to play this back-to-back. We're about 5 minutes in, so we started like 2:05. So we'll do 2:05 to about 4:05. Take a break till about 4:30. come back, play 4:30 to 6:30, and that'll be it for today. Shout out to J Smoke in chat. What's up? Plan for the game is we're going for a full 1K gamer score. We're only at 60, and we need 45 more achievements, but work in progress. There's a lot to do in this game, and just to note, like these games are much longer, so it takes a longer time to start unlocking a bulk of the achievements. This is not one of those games where you complete it in 10 hours. It's probably 75 to 100 is my guess. I'll have to take a look at what people are noting on it, but that's what I said. Real quick, the usual spiel. Would appreciate if you like and sub. Website, thegamersociety.com. 2 clubs on Xbox, the Gamers Society Fan Club, TJ Screenshot Club. We also have our social description, support links, merchandise, Patreon, Razer stores on RAZERSTREAMER, Rep Sports with a coupon code, membership link, and a link if you're looking to buy the game. As per the schedule, like I said, it's not on the website or Discord yet, but I'm going to read it off real quick to you guys. Again, we only have like 4 more minutes in the intro before I get started, so one intro a week that I go full out, and it takes 5 to 10 minutes to cover all the info that people asked me over the years of streaming of what to include. So all we have left is a schedule, updates on my pre-orders and DLC, and one more little statement, and we'll get started. So let's grind this out. This week, my current thoughts for lineup, we'll do ACV today, obviously 205 to 405, 430 to 630. Tomorrow we're going to be doing Grand Theft Auto 5, Cayo Perico heist, and yes, I'm doing the heist. We're breaking our rule. We're supposed to be on the Pacific Standard job because we're doing them in order. But with the new heist, I'm going to jump in the new heist. You can have one person, 2, 3, 4, it doesn't really matter. So if I end up having to play a solo, guess what? We're doing a solo. I'm going to hold that tomorrow. It's going to be 1 to 3, 3:30, 5:30. If we don't get it done, we'll be continuing on the weekend. Moving on to Wednesday, we have Season 1 for Black Ops Cold War at 1:30. Call of Duty Warzone Season 1 at 4 o'clock. So we're basically doing both of those new DLCs on Wednesday. Includes multiplayer, zombies, and Warzone, obviously. Tomorrow's strictly going to include the heist, so that's why I'm saying this week's different. No Assassin's Creed tomorrow. It's pushed later in the week. On Thursday, the current idea is to do Valhalla from 1 to 3, and then try to run Star Citizen like 3:30 to 5:30. But chance that might get moved around. Might end up actually moving that to Friday, because then I have more leeway since I don't have my class Friday. Something we might. That's why I said tomorrow. Tune in. In the first few minutes of the stream, I cover the schedule. That's where any changes, or check our website Discord tonight when I put it up. But it's supposed to be ACV and Star Citizen Thursday. I'm considering moving Star Citizen to Friday, or even just moving ACV Star Citizen to Friday. But our Friday schedule right now is 1 to 3, 3:30 to 5:30 on Borderlands 3 Designer's Cut DLC. So that's what I'm saying. Maybe Thursday we'll do that DLC, and then Friday we'll do ACV, Star Citizen, and then Friday night at 9:30 at night we're doing Call of Duty Warzone. I think this upcoming Saturday might be my last class through the holidays, or it's next Tuesday. I gotta look, but for the holidays I don't have my class anymore at night, so we're gonna go back to our normal scheduling, meaning normal times in the afternoons, 10:30 plus on the weekend nights. But this week I'm pretty sure I have to do 9:30 on Friday night due to a class on Saturday. So Warzone Friday at 9:30. We'll be doing Dead by Daylight at midnight. On Saturday we're gonna do Minecraft at 2:30, Hunter Call of the Wild at 5, map TBD. Probably, I'm considering doing either GTA 5 or PUBG Saturday night at 10:30, and then the vice versa at 1 a.m. And then on Sunday, I'm holding a stream with Electrovolts, maybe Uno or something like that. We're holding off on Lego Harry since I'm reading Goblet of Fire, and we're on Goblet of Fire in the game. So figured, let me finish the book, we'll watch the movie and play the Goblet of Fire in the game all at the same time. It's a long-ass book though, like 700 pages, so just bear with me on that one. That covers the schedule though, guys. Sorry to drag this intro on. There's just pre-orders, DLC, and holiday specials. So let me open the list on my phone. It'll be a lot easier than ranting on guessing. So last thing, DLC, like I said, we're doing the Designer's Cut this week for Borderlands 3. I think next week we'll do Gears 5 Operation 5 Hollowstorm for Gears 5. Division 2 Operation Iron Horse is currently being put on hold. I heard it's a nightmare and the achievement doesn't even work half the time, and people are saying it's extremely hard to find a group to do it. A lot of people get stuck on it and stuff, and considering it's kind of like reminds me of Destiny 2 raids, which are just a pain in the ass, overkill for minimal, sometimes shitty reward. Just I don't see it worth doing at this current time, so I'm probably going to postpone it. As per Truck Driver, Hidden Place and Damage System, we took care of that over the weekend as a pop-up session, replacing Minecraft, I think it was, so take note of that. The other DLC that I forgot to mention is we have what's it called? It's called Minecraft Dungeons, Hollow Peaks or something. Something like that. I don't know. I'm probably butchering the name of it. thought I had it on a list right here. Let me see. I have a piece of paper right over here. I can barely reach it without ripping my cables out. Ah! Let me just see. I have my DLC list right here. We already finished out Super 7, so just throw that there. In Minecraft Dungeons, Howling Peaks is a new DLC, so I'm going to have to complete that within the next 2-3 weeks as well. That covers our DLC notes. As per pre-orders, as you guys know, I postponed my consideration of Cyberpunk due to how many issues I've heard with the game. I did watch all Legion, and that was broken, and I'm just not in the mood to be disappointed again, so while we wait for Legion to be fixed and Cyberpunk to be fixed, those games are up in the air. I also decided to skip out on Avengers and Star Wars Squadrons for now, but if we have free time in the future, I might go back. Otherwise, I'll move on in life. Our next pre-order is Hitman 3, January 20th, so that'll be pretty cool. Everything else got postponed. Far Cry 6 got postponed. Halo Infinite got postponed. I mean, there's not much else for me to discuss on that end. The only other game I might mention I might consider is Yakuza Like a Dragon. Game looks insane. So, could be a possibility moving forward. The last thing I'll mention before we get started, so we can get this damn intro done since I'm already late on the intro, we have our holiday specials coming up, Christmas Eve, Christmas Day, New Year's Eve, New Year's Day. Just to throw out there, Christmas Eve, most likely maybe one stream in the afternoon or two, one solo, maybe open the subs, and then one with Electrovolts if we do a stream together. If not, just one stream. And then Christmas Eve night, I'm going to do 2 streams, probably stay up late. We'll start at 9:30 or 10 or something like that and go till 2, 3 in the morning. The night before Christmas Eve, I might do a night stream as well. Christmas Day, we will be doing at least one in the afternoon and the usual night ones, and there'll be a 3-night weekend that week. I mean, so for those who know our night streams, we tend to have a few drinks, have a good time, and hang out. We're gonna go 3 nights, Christmas week and New Year's week, just to throw it out there. So should be an interesting 2-week period. Hopefully, it all works out. That covers the intro, guys. Nothing else to say. Sorry to drag it on. That was a long-ass time. Usually I try to keep the first intro of an entire week in 10 minutes or less, but went a little bit overboard because we had a lot to cover. Especially because I had to talk about what happened with the PC stream yesterday, blah, blah, blah. So I'm up here in a level 190 area, so I probably shouldn't be doing the mission here anyway. Let's get out of here. I came up here, I think, to get the viewpoints. If you guys can't tell, kind of unlocked most of the map at this point. We're going to go ahead and go to our quests. J Smoke's going to be watching one of our mods, so everyone knows. Feel free to say what's up. He's kind of just lounging, watching, but I'm sure if you post in chat, he won't mind saying what's up. Otherwise, that was it for the intro, guys. Nothing else to say. But I really hope to get the PC streams working. We just had so many issues with the Elgato and trying to stream the PC game. And then obviously I had to shut down my stream for Xbox a moment ago because what happened is I changed my mic settings and I forgot to change it back, and it was showing like red bar for my mic volume. I just was like, nope, we gotta restart the stream. So we're at 85. I'm just trying to see. We're pretty much ready for Asgard at this point. We went there and we came back. I wouldn't mind completing 10 contracts. We also have to do Raising Iron. I'm going to go to Rada real quick and grab his quests. So we get an achievement for doing 10, plus we complete a mission for it. So. But another note to throw out there before I forget, I did get my new TV set up. Got a quantum LED, quantum LED 4K. Set up in that game room that I posted on Instagram that has all the collectibles on display, and I didn't get a chance to move the Xbox, so I'm playing in the living room still on the bigger TV, but older TV. It's 1080p, so it works. I don't think I can stream 4K anyway, and I'm not even sure if Elgato will let me play on 4K on my TV while streaming 1080p on YouTube, so I don't know if I'm going to be stuck playing 1080p anyway, and we'll just watch 4K for movies and stuff, which defeats the purpose of putting it in the game room, but we'll see what happens. What are you doing, kid?
So long.
Farewell, Eivor.
Yeah, farewell. So 3153 is that. Rada's over here. I think I passed right down. Yep. Distracted by that kid over there shuffling around.
Salutations.
Have you got a contract for me?
Another day, another series of tasks that require a keen eye and a talent for violence. Interested?
Alright, we got two.
Odds are the target is counting on you, Eivor. My reputation is in your hands, so be extra good.
Let's see what he has in his shop real quick. Nothing I won't buy.
I must be on my way now. Goodbye.
Goodbye for now.
Let's check. Where is this? So we gotta head all the way out here. I'm gonna fast travel even though the Series X loads real fast. I'm gonna go off mic for legit like 30 seconds or less because it's a temperature day. It's freaking 39 degrees outside today. I want to make sure my heater doesn't kick on because I want to keep the room cool. This PC doesn't really overheat like the last one I had did, where my last one would overheat and shut our streams down and cause pixelated madness and shit like that. But I still want to keep the Xbox One. I mean, I can't believe I'm calling it Xbox One. Xbox Series X and my Omen cool for the stream, so we can run it at max settings. I'm running at max on the PC and on the console, so just give me like 30 seconds. I'm going to load and just rush off mic real fast. Otherwise, I would keep the mic on, but it's wired, so we'd be ripping everything out. BRB. Back, just in the nick of time. Alright, we just gotta go that way. I just saw it on the bar up top. Let's go. Luckily I was quick. I didn't really have to go that far. Just had to check the thermostat. It says 73 in the room. I usually like to stream at 70, 71 degrees, but on my old PC, guys, 73 degrees would have caused like the thing to like feel like it was gonna melt. The PC would legit shut down overheating. My Xbox One would sometimes overheat when the room temp would get 73, 74, 75 when I would play all afternoon, and I just started running it lower and everything's been going great ever since. Electrovolt's like warmer temperatures, like 73, 74. I like cooler temperatures like 70, 71, so it's like a thermostat battle in here. And we gotta update it for the winter since turns the heat on way too high in this room. She's going to hate it when I move into the gaming room since it's on the same floor as our home office, and I'm going to be blasting that cold temp to keep that room cool for our streams. So. It actually works better though on the, because it stays cold, cooler up there anyway. So. Oh god, we don't want to be seeing this area on this fucking giant wolf. Nobody noticed. I love how nobody notices at all.
Asked about it.
Not much else to cover, guys. Just to keep the convo going, though. Post in chat for shoutouts, channel discussion. Obviously, I'll talk about the game as we go, but there's a lot of time in this game where we spent just traveling, waiting around. Because we'll have to travel far, we'll have to do this, do that. So I'll come up with some fluff to fill in. I haven't said anything in stone for this week, but I did watch Tomorrow Never Dies over the weekend, the second Pierce Brosnan Bond film. So I think the next one's called The World Is Not Enough, or something like that. Something like that. I never watched it back in the day. But we're going to be watching that on Saturday night. Going to watch the final Mandalorian episode on Friday night for Season 2. I know we got that going down this week. Probably going to get some awesome grub over the weekend as well. Got this new pizza shop in my city. It makes like, it's not Chicago style. It's kind of like Detroit style, but thicker. I don't know how to explain it, but I'll post some pics on our Insta feed. I forgot to post the pizza I had over the weekend. I'll have to try and post it on the break or something. I'll try and remember to. nothing else for you guys. Just nothing else exciting going on this week. It's not the holiday week yet. Sneak in here though, see what's going down. Looking forward to next week though. I mean, I work for myself most of the time and stream and take classes online. I get off my classes, but I don't really get off doing other things that I gotta do anyway. I don't get too personal nowadays, or never really did, but like one of my things is online sales. You can't just stop doing it. That's gonna have to stay part of my process next week. But definitely gonna have a lot more free time. We're planning to watch a bunch of cool stuff. I want to watch some holiday films and stuff. I don't know if we're gonna watch Home Alone or maybe Jingle All the Way. Maybe both. It used to be a tradition to watch Home Alone 1 and 2 for me every year, and then it kind of got old. But maybe I'll bring it back this year. I don't know. But yeah, so everyone knows the Bond, Pierce Brosnan, Daniel Craig films are all on, what the hell?
I wish my life had
That was easy.
of drinking ale and pissing.
It could have been, I'm sure.
No, we have not reached such a point. I used the order to live a life of ale drinking, but the price of my ale was murder. Sad, really.
Off the hell with ye. Lost my train of thought there, what I was saying. Before we killed that guy, because I didn't expect that to be the Order member, but apparently it was. How'd that miss? The hell's this crazy man, yeah? Well, I completed killing a cult member. That was not the mission, though. Look, get over here, man. Where are you going? I was saying the Bond films. Those are, anyone who has Netflix, I think they get taken off at the end of the year, so. Luckily, we already watched all the Daniel Craig, but stupidly, it was back when I think I paid for them before they were on Netflix, because we didn't have them, and we were going through the series back like 3 months ago or something like that. We're doing Bond, movies by character. By actor is a better way to put it, so you get the idea. I think I got 2 more for Pierce. I seen the newest one, but not the one before, the 3 before it. So I never saw GoldenEye and Tomorrow Never Dies. Pretty good movies. I gotta give it to them. They give them more vibe. They have more of a Bond vibe than Daniel Craig provides. But Daniel Craig's like the new Assassin's Creed, like Valhalla is to the original. The new Assassin's Creed will never ever feel like the original Assassin's Creed. You'll never can compare this to AC2 or Brotherhood or Revelations. You get the idea. So that's what I'm trying to say. That's how I feel like these Bond films are. Daniel Craig's like Valhalla. He's expanded. He's changed. It's not the same thing no more, but it's the new Bond. Pierce Brosnan definitely gives me that original Bond vibe.
Right by me, friend.
Old school Bond. Thank you. But I guess the same could be said for Star Wars. There's the original, then there's now. There's nothing like. When I saw The Force Awakens or whatever in the friggin' movies, I was just like, I can't believe they destroyed the movie. But then I rewatched it and kind of, that whole series I had to rewatch every movie at least twice for it to grow on me enough to accept it for what it was. I don't know. That's me, but I also grew up with the original, so. Can't forget about episode 1 anyway. So we defeated him unintentionally. Works for me. Why is this guy up here? It's way too high level for me, but thankfully we've already unlocked a fast travel point right next to him. So. Alright, where was he? He's up here. Let's go get him. Oh, oh god. Which one are you? What level are you, sir? Can I get a level number? He's not after me because we chose a path where we got to burn the scroll that would have sent them after me to hunt me down non-stop. This time, unlike Assassin's Creed Odyssey, where I hated my life because I was constantly just running from the motherfuckers. Good night, sir. You weren't really that tough to hunt down. Alright, what's the game doing? Is it broke? The hell? Usually it like stabs him in the heart or something. Who the hell's that? Who go there? Touching mob and horse. For real, yo?
Damn you!
Where'd I learn that? I learned that from Mario. So you get, oh shit.
You're mine!
You alright, buddy? You alright, man? Why can't I pet, oh god. Why can't I pet my damn awesome ass mount? The hell, man? Oh, off to Raising Iron. Oswald is dead, but the threat of Rued's clan remains. What can be done to drive them from East Anglia once and for all? I'll show you what can be done, my friend. I don't think we really have to wonder what could be done. Just you kind of just got to do it. We must pillage their town. We're in the middle of nowhere. Let's head out. Oh god. Thankfully I don't take that much damage, so don't worry. And we could probably grab some plants on the way over. Thankfully they're abundant. The hell's this? Athelstan? Rightful King of East Anglia. I wanted to see if they would react. I wasn't even gonna dare actually let go of that. Most games don't allow it anyway. Like even Xbox restricted us from playing that what's it, Guts and Glory with the kid on the back. We had to have like the wife on the back or something because they wouldn't allow the kid in the game. Because the kid would go through like the sawmill and get like chopped in half. That was a crazy game, by the way. Fun and annoying all at the same time.
Oswald is dead. We mourn the loss of our future king and hope for East Anglia.
Another king lost, Abel.
Stop washing your face with mead.
How can I face Halfdan Jarl now? I've failed him again.
We can take the battle to what remains of Rued's clan before they hit back.
Easier said than done. His men are holed up in Borg Castle, the fortress on the sea.
On the sea. Then it must have a harbor.
It does. Guarded by a gate of hefty iron held in place by timber spikes, difficult to force open.
Timber burns.
It does, but how do we reach it?
We rig your ship with oil at her front. and sail it ablaze at the gate.
They would see us coming, long before we reached the walls.
We raise a Fyrd, an army of East Anglia's farmers. Throw them at the front gate as a distraction.
Saxons willing to die for a bunch of Danes? It's a stretch.
It can work, Finir. If they fight in Oswald's name, that is all the courage they will need. You there! Did you hear of Thane Oswald's fate?
Aye, we did. He dragged Rued to the bowels of hell, the Dane devil.
Rued may be gone, but his clan still plagues East Anglia. And would you join us to rid your kingdom of his dogs?
For Oswald? Aye, anything.
2 eager Saxons is not yet defeated. But you may be right. We may have a chance.
I can ride to Elmenham and muster what remains of Oswald's men there. But who else would join us?
The Reeve of Thetford, Winston. He's a bitter old barnacle, but he would fight to the death for this land.
We can assemble a forward camp at the ruins north of Bure Castle.
Ride with me, Finir. Let's pay this Reeve a visit.
With any hope, Theodort remains untouched by Rued's violence.
Hope is a scarce word in
Alright. Let's see if I just fast travel there. Save the hassle.
Burma, brjóta.
I don't know why I got on the ship. Just send them off to see get up.
Have you seen Mother? West. Your mother? When was last you saw her?
Everything is gone, Reeve. Everything.
Ah, my friend, we will rebuild. You have a will of iron coming here, knowing your kind did all this.
Rued's clan is your enemy, not me. I come on behalf of the late Oswald of Elmenham.
You're still a Dane from top to two. It's your meddling that led to Oswald's death, leaving our kingdom for the worse.
Oswald was a friend and an ally, Reeve. He fought beside me, and I by him.
And look where that got him.
East Anglia will fall if Rued's clan is not defeated. Fight with me to drive them off. For Oswald and your kinsmen.
Pretty words, Dane. But the men of Theodord have their own battles to fight.
If you need an axe, I'm standing right here.
There's a village to the east, Kingsbury. It was taken by Rued's men a fortnight ago. And I'll not rest until it's back in our hands.
Let me and my raiders take the village. Save your strength, and join us for the fight to come.
Bold offer. If you do as you promise, the pikes at Theodord will be yours.
I will take this news to our forward camp, Eivor. Follow when you can.
I will see you there.
Kingsbury's church has a great horn atop its steeple. If you manage the task, blew it, I'll know you kept your word.
Ah, my friend, we will rebuild, I promise you. I ain't got the strength no more.
Stand tall.
So we gotta clear out his bit.
Word, if you will.
Shouldn't be hard. Man, follow the road.
So no time's to waste what the Lord has given us.
What about you, Papa? You're so little. Nas uskira sodliche.
Beit lycka till alls och fick sen på väg.
Vägen svävar hona.
Chef odla.
For David, with worth, Tonta!
We're getting there. Let's see where we go. So we gotta clear out his men. I think they're all up in here, so let's get started.
Infested with Ruud's men.
Let's go over this way. There's a lot more people in this camp than I initially anticipated, so who spotted me? God, he like slid backwards up the friggin' roof, bleeding all over. The reader. Isn't that a song like Crack Raider Razor? Some crazy ass song by some Andre dude. It's a Crack Raider Razor Razor. It's fucking ridiculous. I remember hearing it way back in the day when I was younger, back in my like Counter-Strike years. His name's like Andre Nikatani, like Nikatoni or something. He has some crazy music. If I do Assassin's Creed and start Citizen Friday, I technically don't need an energy drink on Friday. Thursday, I'll probably drink one for Borderlands 3. Well, currently Friday is Borderlands 3, and Thursday would have been Assassin's Creed and maybe Star Citizen. If we flip it around like I was mentioning in the schedule, I'll have to figure that one out. I definitely want an energy drink for COD Day and that. I might steal one today. So now we have GTA 5 heist. I mean, I don't really need the big energy boost for that. Or I'll hit up Electrovolts, maybe see if she'll split a half can of energy boost. Beauty of the energy drinks I have, you just pour half and half and we're both good to go. I hope you guys enjoy the stream. We'll see how it goes today. It's going to be 4 hours plus the break all live. Suspect we'll be able to get pretty far in the game.
Lots of plunder here. With the crew's help, we could get it back to the ship.
We raid!
Give me a hand over here.
Now you pay!
Whoop his ass! Ow.
Good haul. It's time to sound the horn and signal.
The fuck, he just vanished into thin air. Alrighties. There's the key. King Edmund lies here. Magister's Mask. So yeah, please don't burn this down. I so looted it. Nickel ingot. Nice. Anything else around here? Two skill points. I think that's a good idea though. Let's go ahead and just make that probably an official change. It'll probably be this today back to back. I'm gonna do the GTA 5 Cayo Perico heist tomorrow back to back. I'm gonna try and get as many of our mods as possible, but most aren't available on a Tuesday. But I might get 2 or 3. So won't be surprised if we have everybody there. But everyone has to download the DLC in time, so we'll see how that goes. Wednesday we'll do those season 1 for COD, both games. Thursday we can do Borderlands 3 DLC in entirety. Back to back that afternoon and finish it out. Friday do this and Star Citizen. Gives me more time to get Star Citizen figured out too. My warning is if Star Citizen isn't live, I'm not gonna, mess around with it for an hour and then hope to go live later. We're just gonna record it somehow, some way. I know there's apps that will I can record my computer monitor while I'm playing games with game sound, but I might not get commentary on it. There's a lot of options for making this happen, so we'll see what we can do. But I promise we'll try and work out something better next time. Really would like to stream Star Citizen. It'd be awesome. It's a really fun game.
That sweet sound! Praise be! Hail Dane!
I held to my oath, Reeve. I hope you will honor yours.
My promise holds, aye. They of Ord will join you in the fight against Rued's clan.
With your aid, we may yet save East Anglia.
In past times, that horn was used to muster feards all across our land. You may find others who have warmed to its call.
Good. Whatever willing men you find, rally them soon at the ruins north of Burton Castle.
Dun dun dun. The fury from the sea. So let's see what we got here, guys. Let me use up my 2 skill points. I haven't really decided. What was this? Fury from the sea. If it wants me to come in from the sea, our best bet's going to be to... I'm just going to get on my boat and travel by boat. I don't mind a nice cruise upriver, you know what I mean? So we'll just put it in autopilot and take a cruise upriver. We'll be there in no time.
What can? Can't raise the sail yet. Let the sail out!
Let's have a song.
We'll jam to some tunes and take a cruise.
Sail out! What? Drop the sail! Sail! Catch the wind!
Shout out to Fanta FIFA, what's up? I honestly think this game's been great, especially compared to what else has come out lately with Cyberpunk being kind of a mess and Watch All Legion being pretty awesome other than their broken save system. This is honestly one of the better games alongside Black Ops Cold War in my view, the fall so far. I'm looking forward to Hitman 3 in January. I think that's the next one that I'll get a thumbs up. I think Cyberpunk has potential once they fix it. I might even stream it someday at that point, and then Legion, I'm hoping they fix it. I'm gonna hit all them seals right there. Somebody aim ashore to raid. I aim ashore to raid. I'm aiming at the shore.
More sail!
There we go. Must have went adrift. I think I said our break will be 4:05, so we got like what, an hour and 10 minutes before I take a break, guys. So plenty of time. See what we can get done in this time period here. Definitely, I'm gonna take like a full 25-minute break. I'm actually planning to hit my at-home exercise machines during the break, so I don't got time otherwise today. So. For those who don't know, the McRib is back, by the way, random ass chat talk. I picked one up today for lunch because I don't feel like making shit at home. Let me see what drive-thru's got, and I saw the McRib commercial, and I was like, yep. I can't go up the stairs. Here's the thing I will say, even games like this have problems. We can't go up a fucking staircase. We can go up here, though. Stomp his ass.
You've outstayed our welcome.
Travel to the forward camp, so let's go. Look, I can't. That's so stupid. You can't go up the stairs. Man. I think think it's just a 2020 thing. I mean, this game's definitely less buggy than the other ones I played, but hey, every year, no matter what year it is, every game has a bug of some sort. It's just part of life. Part of existence, I guess. Some bugs, yeah, less annoying than others. We can't forget about Fallout 76. I plan to actually bring that back on the channel because they've patched it so much. It might actually be playable finally. But that won't come back for a few more weeks, I don't think. Let's get past DLC. Maybe 2021. That'll be on the lineup once a week. Fallout 76. Do a mix. We can play its battle royale mode and play a story. So plenty of options with that. And if it sucks, we'll just stop playing it.
That horn came from Elmenham. Baldist must have got to them.
Eivor! Word of your actions in Theobald. Men are pouring in from across East Anglia, and our ships stand ready.
Theodward's Reeve is with us. His men will be here soon.
More than his. The Kingsbury Horn has inspired men all across this kingdom. We will have the army we need. It seems Oswald got what he wanted in the end. Saxon and Dane united in common cause.
A pity he's not here to see it.
The forces will be ready soon. Are you ready to start the assault?
Man, what do you think this is?
Our target is Burg Castle, said to be impenetrable.
Good. Let them have their false confidence.
By cover of night, Baldus will lead the field at the front gates. With Rued's men distracted, our forces move on the sea gate from the backwaters at their backs.
And once we're in, we'll leave no gate closed in that castle. Rued's men cannot be allowed to dig in further. Your longship, is she ready?
She awaits her own special glory. They need your words, Eivor.
Oswald was a man who didn't hesitate when you sought him for favors. A man who was fair and strong. A man who gave his life for his kingdom. Honor him today. Honor his memory. And fight with the same extra courage he showed!
For Oswald!
Now is the time. Today we rid East Anglia of Rued's clan once and for all.
Thank you, thank you.
The brothers' fleet got...
Alright, I didn't even click skip or anything. Just kind of jumped. I guess they're gathering and getting ready. Looked like I almost skipped there for a sec. Load up! It's time to go to war, man.
You remember the dream I spoke of?
You sailed through Helheim on a ship of fire.
Here, it may come to pass.
Dreams, life, maybe they are one and the same. Tonight I ride the flaming sea steed, rushing for the spear blade. A watcher alight in water's wake, another glory I will keep. Ready yourselves. Rued's shit stains will see us coming.
Let's do it!
Ready yourselves to brace, men. We bring Helheim to our enemies. How nice! They greet us with some of their own from the air. Arrows! Brace! Odin's help! The sword maidens take them swiftly.
Steady your hand!
You'll never stop us!
Hold! Now! Forward! Get that ram in place! We need to open these gates! Charge!
Put that glorious ram to use! Ruined stocks are on guard! Prepare to cut them down! This is for
Get out the way! You'll not stop us.
come and die of my blade!
Let's hit them hard!
Open up! Oh shit! Run him over!
It is adding up!
Let's keep going! So close.
Take cover!
Ah!
Get that ram to the gate and push! And keep pushing! East Anglia depends on it! Our back-
Achievement controller batteries are low. Of course, we're gonna get the controller battery low warning while we're in the middle of a friggin' fight. Which means I do have to change them. I am on the Series X controller, which I don't have rechargeables for yet, so I have to actually go and swap them out.
I need help with this gate!
Oh, you motherf...
Hold this! Well met!
Onward, everyone! Onward!
Breakthrough. Who they think they is, man? Come on, door. Yeah.
Oswald. He lives.
Oswald lives! Eivor, is that you? Shut your ass, twig spine.
Stand fast. This will be over soon.
Worry not for me. You must stop.
Silence, fool.
So this is what it comes to, Wolfkist? 2 Danes fighting over a filthy Saxon whoreson? If this swine is your prize, come and get him.
Yeah, I'll come and get him. You guys take these guys. I got a, excuse me, guys. The garbage ass defenses didn't really stop me, so see you later. Oh shit, it's Wolf. You cheap bastard using wolves. Beat your wolf's ass, man. I like dogs, but I don't like your wolf. Man, it's a cheap ass fight. 2-on-1 was this bullshit.
I've taken all these shores have to offer. You are finished here, Ruin.
Your battle is not yet won, Oswald.
Poor little wolf. He died for this asshole. And he keeps throwing these cheap fucking things at me.
East Anglia will have its king, and it will not be you.
That groveling worm in a cage. You must be blind to stand with such a man.
For all your efforts, only the cold dark of Niflheim awaits you.
Valhalla is my destiny. That fate.
I ain't wasting my time on you, boy. You dead.
Thank you. You throw in with these wastrels? These Argir swine? For what? A scrap of land and a promise of peace?
Eivor, no! He should be tried before God, a lawful assembly. I won't have my reign begin with more blood spilt than is needed.
Another screeching scold. This man must die for the damage he has wrought. The old laws are clear. These are Oswald's lands, to rule as king as he sees fit. Does Eivor bow to kings? To defy a king would shame him. East Anglia cannot heal without his honor intact. And what of your honor, Eivor? How much are you willing to lose?
Oh god. We got a major decision here, guys. I'm not going to click one until I see what the results are. I think he should die, personally. But before I go doing that, we can make one decision that shapes, some stuff later on in the game. So I've been using, decision guides for these. So, spoiler alert, repeat, spoiler alert. If you choose Rued will die. He tells Oswald that he deserves death and you kill him. Oswald's disappointed decision tells you that men like you and him must change if the land has to have peace. The choice will prevent Rued from interrupting the wedding and blah blah blah. Finner will join your crew. If you choose Rued will live, Ivor claims as the rightful king of East Anglia has saved Rued's life on this day. Rued's arrested and taken away. Oswald is happy and thanks Ivor for making the decision. I'm gonna let him live, because we'll have another opportunity.
The rightful king of East Anglia has spared your life today, and so it will be.
Compassion is a virtue suited for anyone, Eivor, including you. Thank you.
I should speak with Oswald, see if he's well.
Speak to him.
Thank you for heeding me, Eivor. I know the worth of such a gesture. All this is like a dream.
But you're not asleep.
Well fought, the both of you.
You came as well, old friend.
If I'd known you were still alive, I would have stayed in Norwich.
Look around you. A happy occasion and a glorious victory.
And soon, something more grand to take place. Our wedding, my love. If you will still have me, that is.
And why would I not?
I fought poorly. I melted under the heat and anger of that brute. And I never...
Oswald, stop. You fought with all your heart and soul. That's all you need ever do.
Come then. We have much to prepare for.
A bride to wed and a kingdom to lead. What some men wouldn't give for such things.
Countless men have died for them. And you, Vanir? Are you jealous of such things?
Hardly. My heart is afire, but my body aches. I desire only a long nap.
I saw a bale of hay back there.
Later, Eivor. For now, I must see to the wounded.
Then I will see you at the wedding.
Aye, of course you will.
I should return to Elmenham. Oswald's wedding will soon begin.
Shout out to McMaster in chat. Finally done that portion so I can catch up on chat. Not sure if anyone else... I don't think I have to respond to anyone else. I know J-Smoke's probably still hanging out in the background. Said he was going to watch from his sofa, but he's still around. Let's see. Go to my skills. Warrior takedown. We'll go for that. Seems pretty badass. Bamboosh. Thanks to anyone watching live. Would greatly appreciate guys if you like and subscribe. Help us out. Usually this game gets a decent amount of likes, so I'm hoping we can pull it off again today. Again, if you guys missed the first 10 minutes, or it was like first 12 minutes or something of the stream, I covered everything. Plans for the week, plans for DLC, plans for pre-orders. What happened with the PC stream yesterday, all that stuff was covered then, so check it out. We're going to be playing for approximately another, 45-50 minutes. Take about a 25-minute break or so I can go do some cardio and weightlifting or something. Because since we started late today, I decided it's the only time I can squeeze it in. So should only be 25 minutes or less. I mean, I'll try and keep it short and sweet, but definitely need a break. And then we'll be on till about 6:30, I think, at that point. And after that, I got to hop off. I got some homework I got to do for my class tonight. Stuff like that, so I don't have much flexibility on that end, but should still be a good rest of the day. Let's see. Hey, thanks to everyone watching live. Definitely appreciate it. Let me see. See, we made it to 2132 subs, guys, so I definitely appreciate it. I just realized we got over 20 subs last week, so I definitely appreciate it. I was just taking a look. I completely forgot to check my number. I usually do every Sunday night. I try to like make note of what the number is so I can see what our growth is. So YouTube's graphs are good and stuff, but you don't get the real raw numbers unless you watch on a weekly, ladder basis. Every single week I watch our ladder growth, and I definitely want to say I appreciate it, guys, because we jumped about 22 subs last week, so that's pretty sweet. And it was one of our quieter weeks, to point that out, which kind of makes no sense. We had a really good subscriber week, but a really crappy, in a sense, like chat was real quiet. I guess we got pros and cons last week. I mean, I can't complain about that, you know what I mean? I know it's a lot of my side content that's making us get this growth anyway. It's all those random videos I make, achievement videos, blah, blah, blah. So we'll keep them coming out. I just released 3 Forza Horizon 4 videos over the weekend for the Super 7 DLC, which released last week, so we'll see how that goes. Up here's where we gotta go, so we're gonna fast travel.
Wedding preparations in full bloom.
Just in 2,500 subs is when you guys are gonna see the next giveaway. We're gonna do a Minecraft tournament and give away something, and we're also gonna do an Instagram giveaway at 2.5k because I think we skipped 1.5k or something and 2k tournaments. We plan to do giveaways each time. We ended up postponing them, so we're gonna do like 2 bigger prizes this time to make it all up. So there'll probably be some like $25 Xbox codes or Amazon gift cards or something like that. Probably per each one, maybe something like that.
Eivor, I'm so glad you've made it. Just like you to keep a king waiting at his own wedding.
Yet I arrived in the end.
A part of me worried you wouldn't.
I told you I would see you crowned, and now here we are.
Without you, I'd be dead. Another wasted hope for East Anglia.
You look good, Oswald. Like a man about to marry a more powerful woman.
Do I? Because I'm nervous as hell.
Of all the battles a man can fight, the war against himself is the hardest to win.
He has a unique taste for ladies. Was it like animal blood or something?
I hereby name you man and wife. And as man and wife, I name you Oswald of Elmenham, first of his name, the rightful king of East Anglia, with his lady Valdis, soul, fist, and beauty of this land.
You've done it, steward. A king now sits on the throne of East Anglia.
Don't leave yourself out of this song. We did it together.
Back to your dreams, then, of fire and Helheim.
I lost my way some time ago. Hard to say when. I don't want to be here. I never did. This was Halfdan's dream. He ordered me to see it through. In my dreams, I'm sailing, remember? Wind in my beard, salt on my lips. I want that life again. Whether or not I find it, only time will tell. Until then, let us feast, drink, and forget our pain!
We need him in our clan.
Eivor! Care for a challenge? Eivor! Wolf-kissed. Gaze upon my pots. They stand so strong. Unbreakable at this distance, no?
They are not, Brothir. My arrows shatter whatever target they strike.
Even after draining so much meat, succeed and you shall be rewarded.
Keep your eyes open long enough to witness this, you drunken lout.
She stormed to both, brought Rurik to his knees, and let Oswald open for trial? I could hardly believe my ears either.
Yes, that's it! As with everything, an easy task for the wolf-kissed.
Barely a challenge.
Impressive, impressive. Here as promised. Now go enjoy the party.
Skål, Eivor! Let's have a drink.
Your fist is without ale. Let us address that.
Surely a special kind of metal is required for drinking before the new king?
A metal not unlike your own.
To Odin and his endless glories!
And the new king of East Anglia. May his reign be long and good. Not bad, Wolf-kissed. I wager you couldn't drink more than me if you tried.
A fool's wager.
A challenge nonetheless. What say you?
I will drink you under the table.
Confident, are you? Let us see how you fare against the ale beast of East Anglia. And we'll make it interesting. Put your silver where your mouth is. What say you?
I accept.
Yes, to celebrate. Skål! Drink more.
Don't hurl into the barrel again. it's strong. But I am stronger!
Aye, stronger than me. You drink as well as Valdis. Now that I would pay to see.
Speaking of payment, where is my silver?
Here, well earned, wolf-kissed.
Oh.
The boar represents fertility. Did you know that?
As does Freya. What's your point?
You impress me, Eivor. Your battle wisdom, your strength of character, skilled in so many ways. Yet I wonder, is there any skill of mine that I could impress upon you?
Even a fool has something to teach, whether they are aware of the lesson or not.
Hey. But I could show you how to wield my plow sword.
Oh god. My last playthrough Odyssey, I put the heart for everything. Debating how we should handle this one. Just peeking through real quick.
Be plain about it, Stiffspear. You want to lay with me, is that it?
That I do. Will you follow me? To a place more comfortable?
A good plow sword is a rare thing. Lead the way.
Well, I took a random twist.
Gods. That's worth a verse or two in some skald song. I'll remember that for all time, Eivor.
I will too, Rhoda.
The sagas are never this good. This night remains glorious.
I might not accept next time, but I figured, what the hell. When we played Assassin's Creed Odyssey, we didn't decline one person. It was ridiculous.
They'll trade with each other. When the time comes, we'll make it into a business stew forever.
Sweet wine for a sweet...
So I don't think it affects anything, to be totally honest.
The Saxon god wanders somewhere up here, does he not? I haven't seen him.
They like to say he moves with mystery.
So here's Finir. I got it wrong. That was Broder back there.
It moves untroubled now, but one day it will be eaten by a giant wolf and the nights will be black forevermore.
Are you all right?
I've tasted glory once again, and it was good.
I'm glad to hear it. Now...
I always felt like Skoll, Hati, chasing and trying to fulfill Halfdan's wishes. But now I've caught my sun and moon. I've got them and I don't know.
You can let them go. Sail to a further shore.
My longship's in Valhalla. Don't you remember? Firestarter.
Come on. Let's get you to solid ground.
Everything's spinny.
I hate it, actually. When we make that stew, you can
Man, we gotta carry this dude down.
You're very strong.
You're very large.
Sorry for this, Eivor. I've had one last glory. I should be happy. I am happy. Thank you.
It need not be the last.
Not the last.
Enough fun and games. I should see how Oswald is doing.
Eivor, I'm about to address our guests, and I'd like you to be there.
It's been a worthy ceremony so far.
And have you had enough fun yet?
I'm ready to hear you address your kingdom.
Good. Come, join me. Friends, honored guests, we've pushed through hard times. It seems like all we've known is loss and suffering, but it is not conflict that binds us. It is compassion. May we always favor compassion, even when our enemies refuse its boon. So, to my Dane friends and neighbors, I give thanks for the bravery you have shown during our collective struggles. And for my fellow Christians, may we continue standing as examples of our Lord's grace. Lights in the dark. I see East Anglia's future right here, right now, in all of you, Dane and Saxon alike. To our future.
Still a bit soft on insults, but the king has courage.
And to Eivor, without whom none of this would have been possible.
On behalf of East Anglia, let this ring be proof of our loyalty to the Raven clan and all they have done for us today.
Would you have any words of wisdom for us?
Oswald, you would not have been my first choice as king, nor my second. I thought you weak, bendable, without resolve. But not all men are as they first appear. I came to see that Oswald's heart is amongst the largest I've ever known. He is sturdy, he has wisdom, and he has courage. All qualities of a man worthy to be king. He is the king East Anglia deserves, and the king you need. To the good King Oswald!
To Oswald!
Skull!
Skull!
Skull! Okay, everyone, the bridal race starts now. Remember, you all have to lose to the bride and groom. Steady all, and ready yourself for the wedding race. The king and his bride against all.
My king!
The sheep you left to guard me have been shorn.
Oswald! King of sheep fuckers! Show your eyes!
I challenge you.
I accept.
Oswald is king, and a king must have a champion. I will fight in his stead.
He challenged me, Eivor.
Your fight is bigger than this, Lord. You must rebuild East Anglia plank by plank, and a dead king cannot keep his oaths. Let me finish this.
Oswald, you gutless Arya swine! I'll slay the wolf-kissed, then hang you with your own tongue.
You serious, bro?
You always get in the way!
Oh, you motherfucker with that cheap shit.
East Anglia can burn for all I care!
wish it had not come to this. So much death, so much anger.
What's done is done.
You're leaving now.
I should. Your wedding should be a day of peace and happiness. Today I lack both.
Eivor, you've done East Anglia a great service. I promised you an alliance, and now you have it.
And one day, I will need you to make good on that alliance. I should find Finir. Say goodbye before I leave.
Let's go find Finir.
Valdis.
Will you not stay a moment longer, Eivor?
I should not linger. My banner folk await my return.
I understand.
Take care, Valdis. You fought well, and won yourself a worthy king.
I did, didn't I? Take care, Eivor.
Brother, Oswald is in your hands now. Protect your king, and call out to my banner should the need arise.
Aye, Eivor. Without a moment's hesitation. Travel safe.
I will, friend.
Dream come true, like none other. Thank you for everything. From the bottom of my heart.
Ah, greetings, Eivor.
You're missing.
Is they freaking out?
I've had my fill.
It's as much yours as it is Oswald's.
I was a crumbling man, Eivor. Before all this, I thought I'd die a tired old failure. But now, my heart burns bright with newfound fire. I want to live hard, die fierce.
Glory cares not for age, Finir. Sail with me. My ship could always use a wise head and a strong axe.
Together?
Together.
I'll gather my things.
Hvað þykist þér brýnum í það?
Ambush. See, we got our skill points for. Port the Randvi. Then we gotta go back to good old Ravensthorpe.
Now it seems the wind calls me back to Randvi. Let's tell her the good news.
Eivor, thank Tyr.
I heard shouting. Is something wrong?
Holger robbed me, and I demand he be punished. Ha! Raw disappointed word. Does the deer rub the stream when she takes a drink? Does a cow rub a field when he crops on sweet grass?
Eivor, this matter requires sensitive judgment.
Will you?
Of course. From the beginning, please.
Well now, there is no excuse too small, I see. Nothing to keep you from coveting that seat, is there?
In Sigurd's absence, who has better claim to oversee these disputes?
You might leave them to work it out for themselves, but that would mean letting go, would it not?
Please start again. Tell me all that has happened.
I will start. I have been falsely accused by this Saxon Philistine.
A Philly what? Are you mocking me?
Silence, please. I will hear both of your complaints and render a decision, awarding compensation if needed. Understood? Rowan, tell me your version of these events.
As you are aware, Holger and I are neighbors. Near enough that I often catch him at my stables, stealing my tools.
Borrowing.
Holger, let him speak.
Stealing, borrowing. My point being, I have always allowed him to use whatever he pleased. I greatly admire your Norse generosity and had hoped to match it. But this morning, Holger stretched the limits of my grace. Entering my stables for their feed, I found my most beautiful, gentle mare stripped of her tail. Bereft, not a strand in sight. I am ashamed to say my natural suspicion drew me to Holger, and how right I was. For when I peered across the lane, there he was, gripping a horsetail brush slathered with indigo, dragging it across a sheet of...
Painting, Rowan. I was painting. You make it sound so crude.
You see? Such willful arrogance. It will take ages for Ilgafur's tail to reach its former length. I demand compensation.
I understand. Thank you, Rowan. Holger, let me hear your side.
Eivor, you have known me as a skald for years. You have seen how my poems bring life and joy and wisdom to our people. And you know that my work requires a certain, let us say, freedom. To make use of rare resources to compose my verses. Often when lacking the proper tools, I have made use of novel items. Alvis's walking stick, Tovi's inks, all were given gladly.
You cut off my horse's tail to make a brush, you bleeding...
Rowan?
As I was saying, this morning in the throes of poetic reverie, I realized that my latest piece required delicate brushwork. I could have used a frayed stick, some cloth, my hands, but no. I needed something gentler, softer. To make a perfect brush, I needed the fine hairs of a well-raised horse. And so I availed myself of a local resource.
You clipped Alfgafur's tail to the rump without asking.
It was early. I did not wish to wake you.
Thank you, Holger. I believe I understand your position. I believe I have heard enough. If you will...
My horse looks like a fool, Eivor. No handsomer than a donkey now. You must do something.
Do not conflate hair with beauty, Rowan. She remains radiant. Elgifur's hair will grow back in no time.
Quiet, both of you. Now listen.
Then we go for Holger is right. There's two routes you can go. If you say Rowan is right, he has to pay him. And if you Holger is right, I think it's a better option just because realistically, the horse hair is going to grow back. It temporarily devalues the horse. But once the hair grows back, the value's back, so it's not technically lost. So I don't think Holger's right. He shouldn't be taking his neighbor's shit. I mean, definitely don't enter his property and cut hair off his animals. That's like ridiculous. I mean, yeah, I'm pretty sure some dude out there would probably shoot you for that. But, but I also don't think it's such a big deal to make him pay a big fine for the hair of a tail that's going to regrow. You know what I mean? So I'm going to go with this one.
However daft his approach, Holger meant you no harm and lost you no coin. The horse's hair will grow back. But, and you, Holger, your habit of borrowing without asking ends today. Apologize to Rowan and greet his friends.
This had best be a very good apology. It will be. To you, O man of horses, I do offer my utmost apologies. And to Elgifer, most elegant of mares, I dedicate my finished work. You are respectively a king of men and a queen of horses, and I exalt you. I am sorry.
Rowan, does this satisfy you?
As much as it can. I accept the apology.
Good. Then by Tyr's blessing, let this matter rest. We're done here. Return to your homes in peace.
I will return your tool.
Main intel.
Offer you one of my paintings as a sign of goodwill. Unless you're paying.
About 15 minutes left so everyone knows, so we'll see what we can do in this meantime. What I might do actually is get this quest info. Once we're done that, maybe go on some viewpoints, you know, go hunt down a few viewpoints while we have time left. Then we'll take a 25 to 30 minute intermission while we'll stay live, and then we'll come back and continue on till up to about 6:30 today.
Oh, hello, Eivor. Good day. That Holger, he is quite the character.
I almost envy him. To see the world through such a muddy glass and live with such petty concerns. He hasn't a care in the world.
Let's not walk too far with that idea. I need you right where you are.
East Anglia is with us. Their King Oswald has pledged his loyalty to us.
Eivor Kingmaker, we shall call you soon. Some interesting news. King Ceolwulf has sent Ceolbert to Shropshire. He hopes to install him as Elderman there.
Good for Ceolbert. He should do well considering all he has learned from you.
I gave him only a taste of my knowledge. The rest he will need to figure for himself. One more thing. I do not know if you heard, but Sven passed away a short time ago. The poor man slipped away in his bed.
I had not heard, no. And how is Tovi? She must be gutted.
It has been rough on her. She spends quite a lot of time at his burial mound. Speak with her, if you have the time. Word of our growing settlement has reached outside ears, so have a look around. You may see a few new faces.
Randvi, are you well? You seem distant.
I'm fine. Only a little tired, but well enough. Shall we look at the map?
Not until you tell me what is wrong.
Oh, I think I have. I feel somewhat trapped. In this room, and this settlement, and this life.
I cannot help you with your life just now, but I can get you out of this room. What do you say?
I don't know. There is much work to be done.
Stop. Forget about alliances and responsibility for just a few hours. We could take a ride to Grandbridge or somewhere nearby for a change of pace.
That sounds lovely. And too far to consider just now. But thank you, Eivor. Maybe another time. Now, what was it you needed?
Randvi, take a break. Let us make for Grandbridgeshire and get you out of this musty room.
Do you mean now? Right now?
Of course. You said you were tired of all this, so why not stretch your legs and fill your lungs?
I did ask, didn't I? You're right. Lead the way, Eivor.
Follow me. We won't take the longship today. This trip is for us. Just you and me. Is that a problem?
Not at all. So long as I get some air and sun, I will be fine. I spend too much of my day in the longhouse.
We will need to cross the river at some point if we want to enter Grandbridgeshire. If you know...
So they want me to go all the way down the Grandbridgeshire. There's a bridge right there.
Is swimming not an option?
Swimming? I don't know. Are you joking?
A boat or a horse would always do, but I'm not opposed to the more traditional methods.
So you can go traditional method. Let's see something real quick. Is there a road on the other side near here?
Sure.
I was gonna take a picture. Doesn't really look as good as I thought it would. It's pretty funny, just riding a damn giant wolf over the river. The destination can 100% be reached, game. You take me down here, we cross a bridge, and we're in Grand Bridge. I don't know why it's not agreeing with me, but... I was gonna go grabbing viewpoints and this random little mission popped up, so let's do this first and then we'll decide what we'll do with the remaining time.
Yeah.
It really is lovely here. I have not been this far east of the settlement. Isn't that awful?
You think safety awful?
To live one's life in so small a pen. Hear stories from you and the scouts without ever venturing further. Gods, do you smell that? The earth and the air. It is good to be out here.
Careful, Randvi.
Have I been at the table so long that you forget how well I wield a sword? That was thrilling.
Randvi the Ravager. I should clear a seat on my longship for you.
What's she doing? The fuck was that?
Eivor, there. What is that?
This is where the Summer Army retreated when Grantebridge was lost. They seem to have resettled the city in full now.
Right, right. I know this land so well by its map, but to see it in person brings it to stunning life. A Roman marvel. I will not soon forget this sight.
Do-do-do. Oh, the bridge was right there. Oops.
Yeah. And here we are. Welcome to Grantebridge. We should make our way to the Longhouse.
Oh, it's bigger than I imagined. Rustic, woody, beautiful. And everything seems quite new.
Under Soma's guidance, the Summer Army built this town up from a small village. They wanted a hub for trade near London, and a launching point for incursions into Wessex.
Well, it is impressive. Some interesting architectural ideas here too.
Alright, let's pull in.
Well, is that Eivor I see? It's been quite a while since I've seen your face around here.
I know you, I think. One of Soma's loyal men. Magni, is it?
Yeah, good memory.
Good to see you again. This is Randvi, a dear friend and a sturdy fighter.
Well met, Randvi. Eivor seems to have a preference for befriending lovely women.
You know, I noticed the same thing.
I expected more people about, Magni. Has something happened?
Shoma rounded up some warriors and took them west. She's hoping to open a new trade route with Ox and Avod there. Only now, in times of trouble, I have discovered I am not the surrogate leader I should hope to be.
What sort of trouble?
Oh, a pack of surly bandits have encamped nearby. To the east of the water's edge. They attack all merchants who travel here by river or road, and word is spreading quickly. It's keeping traders at bay.
That could cripple your town if it carries on too long.
It's crippled me already. The bastard stole my horse yesterday morning.
So what will
We can take care of them, Magni. And if we don't find your horse, we will steal you a new one.
Well, that would ease my mind. I have nothing to offer you for this deed, but the bandits surely would. Take from them what you like.
Good. Consider the matter handled. Eivor, come. We have a camp to raid. The bandits are camped on a river, he said, east of the water's edge.
You volunteered us for a fight, Randvi. Is that your idea of a pleasant ride through the country?
It must be. I surprised even myself.
Away from the table for a day and already you are lusting for blood.
A feeling you must know well, no? I have always wanted to experience the world as you do, and now I will. Unless you have a more interesting day planned for us?
We will help Magnian clear these bandits. But do not be rash when we find them. The Raven clan needs your steady hand.
Yes, indeed, my lord. I shall follow your order to the letter.
If I did not know any better, I would say you're teasing me.
Oh, certainly not, Eivor wolf-kissed iron-fisted Drenger. I would never tease one with such commanding authority. There, the bandit camp.
All right, stay close, and do as I do.
Brood and look sternly at the horizon?
By all means. You seem to know the battle, so here we go.
Wings!
Ah! Oh shit.
I feel great.
There. That's done. Now to deliver Magni his horse.
Alright, now we gotta follow in the quest marker. We'll go this way. Once we turn this in, I don't think we have time for anything else anyway. We're just going to hop into the intermission, guys. So.
We are champions of Grantbridge. Do you know of any other towns that need liberating?
You don't think we have had enough drama for one day? We should return to the settlement.
Or we could have a drink to celebrate our victory.
At home. Tekla has all the mead and ale we could want.
Eivor, our outing has hardly begun. Find us an alehouse and let us make ourselves at home.
Let's return the horse. And if your thirst remains, we'll look around. Magni, we solved your bandit problem.
Did you? Well done! And did you find my sweet mare?
Your horse is outside, waiting for you.
Thank the gods he is safe. And thank you, Eivor. And your friend Randvi, wherever she is.
She is here somewhere.
Eivor! Over here! Look at this!
I'll follow you, Abel.
Someone is thirsty.
Are you determined to get drunk?
I am determined to get you drunk. Come on.
What are you playing at?
A drinking contest. You versus me. Wolf-kissed versus Table Maiden.
Randvi, we can do better than Table Maiden.
Mead Queen, then.
All right. Let us drink.
Beautiful.
Staggering already?
Let him win.
Rulemonger.
Randy's done you better.
Yeah.
There, you see? Should not have tried to outdrink me, Randvi. It cannot be done.
Strange. I see your lips moving so rapidly, yet all I hear is, "Thank you, Randvi."
So, are you satisfied? My head is ringing like a bell.
More than satisfied. Now come, we'll ride this off and take in the air as we head home. After just one more stop.
Randvi.
It's a sunken tower near a waterfall, close to home. We can stop for a look, and then you are free of me. It's near the highest point of a hill, just south of the settlement. Easy to spot, I'm sure.
All right, one last stop then.
I know it might not show, Eivor, but I am terribly excited.
Oh, it shows.
Leaving already? Well, I do hope to see you again. Randy, return any time.
I might have to, Magni. Thank you for everything.
So you guys know we hit the 2-hour mark. I'm going to finish out this mission, though. Once we officially complete the mission, that's when I'm going to take my 25 to 30-minute intermission break.
I think you may have punctured poor Magni's heart back there.
What can I say? Not the first, and it will not be the last.
I name you Randvi, slayer of bandits and breaker of hearts.
I will sound it with pride. Sunniva described this tower for me. A desolate yet peaceful place. I am eager to see it.
After a full day of action, finally you wish to calm down.
I've had my fill of adventure. Time for a little rest. I was wondering something. You and Soma. Was there something more to your bond? You spoke of her with a particular shine in your eyes.
We grew very close, very quickly. Is that what you mean?
No, I mean... Did something happen between you two?
What sort of question is that?
An innocent one. Innocent as a newborn babe.
Nothing happened between us. That is my answer.
I find that disappointing. If I were you, I might have tested the waters. Eivor, entangled by a hardy Jarlskona as she leads her army to victory and prosperity. A rather appealing match.
I'm going to pretend your last words were taken by the wind, Randvi.
If you must.
Troll-cursed corruption lurks here.
Look there! That must be the tower. Take the bridge.
Yeah!
Just as beautiful as Sunniva's stories tell. Can you imagine how it looked when it was first built, hundreds of winters ago? Sometimes when looking at a map, I imagine little people in their little armies, traversing the land. And now, staring at these ruins, I imagine people of old, how they lived, never knowing what would become of their monuments.
You have a fertile imagination.
I want a view from the top. Shall we?
Lead on.
Keep up!
Mind where you put your fingers. These stones are old and weathered. You climb well for one who folds maps.
You jest, but I have raised the frames of longhouses and hammered the ribs of longships. My hands are calloused from hard work. Well, well. Look at this. A stunning view. It reminds me of my early years in Norway. How I used to climb the hills beyond the wood.
You have an adventurous heart. I hardly see it behind the table, but now I've watched you scale a tower in furs, soaking wet.
I was rowdy in my youth. Hunting, sailing. I was a wildling of the open air before I became this staunch and stoic woman. Married off in service of peace between two clans. A noble and worthy role, but not one I had ever imagined for myself.
You would have made a fine wandering warrior. A Jomsvikinger, free to come and go as she pleased.
I think so too. It may be we would have sailed together over the open seas, raiding or traveling.
Or faced each other on the field of battle. Without your marriage to Sigurd to secure peace, our clans might still be at war.
True. Very true. Thank you for today. Every bit of it has been a dream, and I'm not keen to wake.
Then don't. We can stay here as long as you like.
Yes.
What was that?
Oh no, I'm sorry. I shouldn't have. I got away from myself.
No need to apologize.
Sigurd is your brother, and I have put you in a very difficult position. The heart does not do politics like the head.
It may be the meat, it may be the air, but there's no need to apologize.
I am sober enough. But the truth of it is, I have felt this way for some time now. I care for you, Eivor.
Problem is, Ranvi is with Sigurd. We go against him. I'm pretty sure that's going to count towards a bad ending. I'll do this.
I do wish that I could indulge this feeling further. But that is not possible.
Of course. Yes. I was foolish to. Let this be a dream, then. A moment that never happened but in our minds. I would not wish you to see me so weak as that.
You need feel no shame. This stays between us. And at worst, we have had a beautiful day. As friends and kindred spirits.
More than enough for me. I would like to stay here, if it is all the same to you.
I would like that.
I declined because I don't want to contribute to the bad ending. I think for this playthrough, I want to go for the good ending. Whatever the best ending is that we can get is my goal.
Andri? Must have returned to the settlement.
Taken for granted, completed. 2 skill points. So sorry to disappoint anyone. We're 2 hours 10 minutes in. I said around the 2-hour mark I would take a 30-minute intermission, 25-30-minute intermission. So we're about ready to take that intermission. Shout out to J Smoke, nice men. So real quick, I'm gonna go through stuff real quick, and we'll get going here on the break. Going to this one, I'm going to work towards emergency aim. It's all good. Then we go over to Codex. Mark those as red. Alright, that puts us in a good position here, guys. I'm going to make a save. And we're going to go ahead and take our intermission break. So, real quick, let's go ahead and prep for the intermission. So, I'm going to leave the game on the screen while on break. Thanks to anyone who might be tuned in watching. I said around 2 hours though we were going to take up to a 30-minute intermission. We'll stay live during the intermission, but we're going to take it right now, as I'm in need of a break, because we're going to be playing a bit longer as well. So we did 2 hours and 10. It's going to be 2 hours 15 minutes by the time we're done this. So the goal is 4 hours of game time plus up to a 30-minute break. So 4.5 hours total on the clock. If we subtract 2 hours and 15 plus 30, we're going to have like an hour 45 minutes when we come back. So it won't be a full 2 hours when we return, but we'll play till about 6:30. So pretend we're gone till about, if we take a break 4:20 to 4:50, we're back from 4:50 till 6:30. So I mean, it'll still be, total time's fine. The halves timing is slightly different than I like to do 2 and 2, but sometimes it changes like today. So let me post in chat. TGS intermission starts now. Returning by, say, 4:45 to 4:50 p.m. ET for up until 6:30 p.m. ET. I guess that's good enough. That's understandable, right? So intermission is going to start now. We'll return by 4:45 to 4:50, and we'll play till about 6:30. So even though it might seem like we're losing time, we're technically, we might lose 5 minutes because I started 5 minutes later than I wanted to today. I mean, that's kind of negligible anyway, so. We'll come back and we're going to hop right back into the mission lineup. That's my plan. I'm going to quickly go through our supporter screen, and then I'll put up a intermission screen, and we'll be gone. Shout out to BBT on Patreon, BFG Weekly Vlogs, BBT Cam Surge J Smoke on membership, and Cam Surge J Smoke again for Super Chat. Appreciate the support. Otherwise, guys, thanks for watching. Like and sub. Intermission begins now. I'll see you guys in 30 minutes. 25 to 30 minutes. Just aim for 30 minutes if you don't want to wait around for 5 minutes if I don't get back in 25. But whenever I can get back, I will. Till then, peace out. Hey guys, Barry here from TGS with a continuation of our Assassin's Creed Valhalla live stream number 9. Continuing to explore around England, complete missions, get viewpoints and all that good stuff. We just got back from about a 30-minute break, plus minus. I might have taken a little bit over 30 minutes, but we're just going to work with it. My plan for today was to do 2 hours, take a 30-minute break, and come back for up to another 2 hours. So our goal end time was right around 6:30. So we'll probably keep it that way. Gives us about an hour, 35 minutes. Maybe I'll give it an extra 5 minutes if need be. But somewhere around 6:30 Eastern U.S. time is going to be my aimed cutoff time for today's session, guys. So just keep that in mind. An hour, 35 minutes seems like enough time. Like I said, though, if I need an extra 5-10 minutes, we could probably reconsider. I did my exercise routine now instead of later, so kind of out of breath from rushing to get it done. But I'm back in action, ready to go. Actually, grabbed myself a chocolate protein shake. One of those ones you got to pour the powder shake. So, you got to pour the powder, mix it up. So figure I'll be sipping on that instead of an energy drink for the rest of the stream. I don't need any energy now, especially after getting that, blood flowing. But ready to go exploring here. It's kind of hard to get your energy out in a controller, but we'll try. Apparently there's something right here. 87 meters down. What the fuck was that? Yeah, back in action. I'm not going to do any long intros or anything. When we go on intermission break, I might do a little re-intro if anything, so I'll do that real quick. Plan for the day was play the back-to-back. This is the second half, and as mentioned, it's going to be an hour 35 minutes or so. We did 2 hours and 15 minutes on the first half, so we're going to lose 5 to 10 minutes, I think, at this point from game time, but whatever. We'll get almost a full 4 hours plus the intermission in today, so it works for me. Next Valhalla is probably going to be on Friday, guys, just to let you know, but due to all the DLC this week, like GTA 5, we're going to be doing Borderlands 3 on top of Season 1 for Black Ops and Warzone. We'll do this game 3 times this week, back to 4 times a week starting next week, but this week I have to steal one of the streams from this game to keep up with all the DLC. So we'll figure it out, but one step at a time. I don't know what I'm doing up here, just climbing around like a crazy dude. Alright, whenever plan for the game, I plan for the day, plan for the game, we're still hunting achievements, but barely, we're probably not going to unlock anything today. At this point, I wouldn't be surprised. I definitely appreciate if you like and sub. Website thegamersociety.com, social and support links are in the description. And for anyone interested, tomorrow is Grand Theft Auto 5, Cayo Perico heist all afternoon, 1 to 3, 3:30 to 5:30. No Assassin's Creed tomorrow due to the DLC. Initially, it was going to be Assassin's Creed back-to-back on Thursday or Friday, but like I said, to offset all the DLCs and allow myself to actually complete everything we have hoped for this week, we're going to drop this to only 6 hours instead of 8 of stream time. So it won't change anything. We'll still get a shit ton of stuff done. I'm not too worried about it. There's not much else to do around here but grab these 2 things, I guess, and get out of here. But I don't know where the hell this one is, so we gotta figure out how to get down in there. My question is, do we go inside of here and then dive down in here? Carbon ingot. Apparently the spot to get out right here. And shout out to J Smoke. What's up, J Smoke? Still hanging out watching. Definitely appreciate it, man. Seems like there's something over here. I'm just grabbing the few treasures around here before we head out. We kind of grinded missions the whole first half of today. I think we're going to continue in that path, to be totally honest. I'm going to have to mix up this protein shake. Man, climb the damn rock. Trying to use one hand to mix this dang drink I made. It's the only downside of, powder drinks. You got to mix them up or they get all nice and chunky for you. Chunky protein, delicious. It's actually not bad stuff what I use. It's like whey protein. Yeah, I'm going to sip on this for the next little bit since I legit just did cardio and weight exercises before coming back from that intermission break. So, gotta get it in. And I ain't even someone who works out hardcore or anything like that. I just kind of started, honestly, back when the lockdown started going down, and I was just like, whatever. I got a little bit more time. I'll do some exercise, and definitely came a long way since then. So. What was this? Don't go chasing waterfall. That's J Smith's favorite song, by the way. I'm just kidding, J Smith. Speak of the devil, here it is. And out here. Huntsman Van Braces. Van Braces? I almost said Van Brances, jeez. I don't know what the hell word that would be. We got the Van Braces, aka Bracers. Let's go ahead and check our inventory because we're not going to put them on. We already have enough good stuff. Or to upgrade my current outfit more. These two are probably worth grabbing. This, and then we'll go ahead and consider moving on. So I have two options from here on out, guys. I can either go exploring the map and try and get all the wealth and the upgrades unlocked and stuff as we go. Or I can move on with the story and then go back through everything at the end. The only problem with that is we might not unlock certain abilities unless we, do the first option and go searching now. I played each game differently, so it really depends. I think on what was it? Odyssey, we did all the searching before we did the missions, I'm pretty sure. And then for Origins, we did the opposite. And we did all the missions, then we went around mopping up, and that was like a torture because we spent countless amount of hours having to go around the map just mopping up stuff. So maybe I'll change my pace today, and we'll pick all the areas that were within, decent completion, and just go around completing them. That wouldn't be a terrible idea. Just change the pace as well for the last. We only have an hour and a half till I'm getting off anyway. An hour and a half, hour 35, hour 45, somewhere in there, based on what's going on. So it might be worth going around and just grabbing a bunch of stuff. I just want to show this note, whatever it said. I don't remember which way we came in from. My guess is this way. Love how my majestic wolf is just chilling over there. But if you notice, what I'm trying to say is if you look around the map, so anywhere that's like within white range, not red level, but like for here, for instance, we have a lot of the wealth, not as many mysteries, we have some artifacts to go, so we could technically spend some time today just going around grabbing this stuff. It wouldn't be a terrible idea. Hopefully everyone's having a good start to the week though so far. I mean, it's Monday, hasn't been a bad day by any means, so. Slept in because we were up late last night and stuff, getting ready for the holidays, all that good stuff, so. Saying whatever I'm looking for is right here. But it's definitely not. Some places right over here that go underground, but they're way back this way. We don't really need the small ones, just to let you guys know they're like small treasures. They're not really important, I don't think, towards the overall completion. I think we gotta go for these big ones. All of the big ones like this one we're about to come up on, up to here, is much more important.
Let the wind tickle my skin forever. I made you what you are. My principles great unity to all tyrants of garb. Let it be known you are vile garment mongers. And you will know my name is Winchell the Robe Free.
Why are you naked?
Because my uncompromising lack of clothes brings me joy. Yet my very own sect of pious nudists tossed me aside.
Nudists? Those who bare their skin for pleasure.
Indeed, we bare our skin at all times, in the tradition of great Greeks and Romans. Yet some say I am too enthusiastic. Nude in prayer, at meal times, at work, in the streets and alehouses, everywhere. For Jesus loves us best as we were born. But the group I founded has expelled me. Oh, if I could exact revenge, steal their clothes and render them nude forever, I would. That assembly of traitors act like all is well. One day, I will head down there and render them eternally nude, as God wanted.
I guess we're supposed to go down there and steal the people's clothes in the camp and bring it back to this dude or something. Just sipping on this chocolate protein shake. And of course I sprinkled a little spill here, so just bear with me. I had to get a damn napkin. There we go. I have a dog and it's chocolate flavored, and he'll sniff it out a mile away and come friggin' lick the whole furniture piece. It's probably best that I deal with it. He's a hawk for sure. You drop like one crumb in the kitchen, you know he's coming. He likes to hawk around as well, so.
There's a fresh, gorgeous beast of a soul joining us.
The fuck?
A fair Dane joins the ranks of the liberated.
This is just weird. I'm gonna leave. I didn't mean for that to happen. I kind of just walked up.
Feel free to store your... Just put your... Hey! Stop that! Put it down!
Was that their clothes I just threw in the water? Decree against Windchill.
Greetings, Dane. This is our private celebration of skin. We are open to all who strip. Would you join us?
I met a man who claimed to have created this club. What happened to him?
Oh, Winchell. Yes. He was a bit too, assertive for us. He was overly tempted by bare flesh, so we had to send him away.
I would be honored to join your group. Where do I place my clothes so I can start dancing?
Wonderful. A new member. Simply place your clothes in that crate hidden by the tent and partake in the liberation.
This tent? Or is there a tent somewhere else? I was looking around to see if there's anything else around here. Hey there. I'm new. I'm not as bad as Winchell though. I'll just be lurking around. Hey guys, Winchell left, but I'm here. Yo, you wanna hang out? I mean, I got some nice stories to tell about all the pillaging I've done around. They're like, oh god. You guys having a fun water fight over here, man? Man. Yo. Ah. The hell is this? Play with water time? I didn't even see all those people back there when we initially came over here. Thankfully, they just don't have it all out because I wouldn't have been surprised. We've seen this happen in multiple games. Technically, all you have to do is rate your stream as mature if some boobies pop out, and you don't really get in trouble or anything, just to throw it out to you guys. If you go online and you look up GTA 5 Vanilla Unicorn in 4K, VR or whatever the hell it is, people have like freaking videos in the back room where everything's fully out, like going crazy. It's like the most insane shit ever, and they'll have like 1 million views. You're like, what the hell? What are people watching these days? I think in Odyssey we Odyssey we got jiggy like 10 plus times because anytime Cassandra had anyone show interest, I just accepted, so it was ridiculous. I don't know what we're supposed to do with these clothes. Stall their clothes, man. Is it a mission, or do we just go up there and help them out? I guess we just go back. I mean, I don't know what you want with all these people's clothes, man, but alright. I'm breaking them up. I want no weird shit going on with these. Don't be trying stuff on that isn't yours, boy.
Now you're nude forever, as Winchell wanted.
Yeah, because Windchill's such a mattersome dude that I went out of my way to make sure the rest of those people have no more clothes the way Windchill wanted. Look at him, he's celebrating. Fuck you think this is, man? Hit him with the friggin' clothes. It would be great if he actually toppled over and like fell all crazy. Here you go, you damn bastard. You make me grab clothes.
Yes! You have carried out my revenge. Wonderful. Now they must revel in their nudeness forever. If you like, I have a luminous text with my teachings, a breviary of why one must trust their body's exposed sinew. Enjoy.
Be well, Winchell the chest tree.
Windchill, the robes free world event completed, so apparently it was a world event. So good to know. It's going to be a bunch of weird stories like that, I'm sure, sprinkled throughout the world as we learned in other games. So nothing will ever compare to... There's a few times nudity has popped up in our streams and we just like, WTF. One time it was Mass Effect Andromeda with like the blue alien lady and all her stuff just started popping out in the back room. It was ridiculous. Then I think it was Watch Dogs 2. I went with a drone into Alcatraz, the prison that's for touring and stuff, and there was some dude naked on the top floor with everything hanging out, sitting on the toilet. So we flew the drone near him and he started running. I have all this on the channel. Just look up the Gamer Society Alcatraz and you can see this footage. You'll see me being like, what the f... And I started like cracking up and like, I'm just like besides myself because we're in like the middle of recording a legit Alcatraz tour that I was taking, you know, as a serious tour video, and this dude just comes up running out naked. It was insane. And then he starts running through the prison naked. We tried to hunt him down and he vanished, so I'm guessing maybe he despawned, but it was crazy. What was it, Grand Theft Auto, The Ballad of Gay Tony, was it? Or Lost and Damned. It was one of those two where the one boss dude just walking around, everything showing. It was crazy. You gotta watch out, but you don't have to at the same time, you know. Thankfully for video games, YouTube's understanding. Just make sure when you make a stream that has something in it, you mark it on the damn stuff so you don't get in trouble. The only time I've ever had issues with streams was music, and we don't really have that issue no more. For some reason, depending how if you set up your stream ahead of time, it doesn't matter what you do, but if you do like live winging it straight off the air, you know, just straight connecting, don't tell YouTube what you're streaming or anything, it just like pauses your stream if music shows up. It's kind of stupid. Whenever we schedule it, we can have like 100 songs radio on GTA and, you know, we won't have one issue with it, so. I don't know what's up with that, but just throwing it out there for you guys' knowledge. You don't get copyright strikes for having GTA radio on your stream. You can go watch my entire Vice City playthrough, San Andreas and GTA 3 with radios active. I think we've had like 500 songs played in those streams combined. We just have the radio on the entire stream. There are certain songs like Ozzy Osbourne, Dr. Dre. You guys got some good songs, but you're a-holes when it comes to letting YouTubers use your music. So, thumbs down to you guys, because legit, YouTube will be like, this world's now blocked worldwide. Please remove the song to make it visible. They don't give you a strike, guys. You don't get a strike. You don't get in trouble. But until you remove the song, it's blocked. So it's kind of stupid. Usually I just obviously remove the song, and then, you know, YouTube does all that work for you, by the way. I don't have to do a dang thing except tell YouTube I want it removed. They do the work. Your video goes back up, and simple as that. So I don't know where this thing is. I'm gonna give up. This is stupid. It's not even a big treasure, guys. I just want to show you guys what I'm going. See on the bottom right, there's wealth, mysteries, and artifacts. These little tiny ones like this, I don't think count for shit. It's these big giant ones. So we need to get that one. We need to get this one. You know, down here's a giant gold one. There's another giant gold one right here in Buckingham. There's another little mission here. That's what I got to go for. All the little stuff's just extra. So let's go ahead and start tackling some of these, as I have to do this for my playthrough anyway. We're doing 100% playthrough, main mission, side missions, locations, collectibles. We did this for, I streamed Unity, Syndicate, Odyssey, and Origins, all with collectibles on the channel, so check it out. Full completions, 100% achievements, everything. It takes a while, but it's possible. Unity and Syndicate were kind of a joke compared to Origins, though. You could probably play Unity and Syndicate 100% each, including DLC, before you'd be able to finish out one playthrough of Origins. Just to throw it out there for you guys. Post in chat for shoutouts, general discussion. I got really, I'm just kind of cruising around doing this for right now. What is this? I never came up to one of these yet. It's like a monument or something. Make the offering. 10 times bullhead small. Norseman's offering. Tomorrow we battle. Blah, blah, blah. What you howling at, man? We gotta go ahead and, what was it, 10 buck? 10 bullhead. And nice to J-Smoke. Yeah, you'll definitely enjoy Mando Season 2, man. I'm all caught up. I've been watching it the whole time every Friday. The last episode comes out this Friday, so I'm looking forward to it. I'm kind of sad that Mando's done already, but as much as I'm against the idea of Marvel going crazy expanding their universe, I'm also for it. They're either going to butcher it, they're going to make it par, or they're going to make it ruin it. So it's either way, something's going to happen. So bullhead guys are fish. Small bullhead. Is there like a lake around here? Or maybe we go fishing back down where we were? Does the map tell you what you need for this spot or no? Yeah, it does. Thank God. Alright, we can leave here and come back. It tells us what we need. That's good enough for me. Let's go ahead and move on to this one down here. It shouldn't take long. But I don't know if you guys seen all the announcements Disney made. I think they're crazy. At the same time, not so much. Obviously, they're money hungry. They got investors. They're an ever-expanding business. They're going to take advantage of everything they got in their hands. Well, I wasn't fully for the expansion of Star Wars and stuff. I've kind of grown into it. I feel like the third trilogy isn't as bad as I initially thought. I still feel like, you know, if it never came out, we would have been okay. But at the same time, I feel like, you know, I can accept what it's come to. I feel like they would just ruin the series if they keep going with it. So I'm definitely interested to see what they do. They're gonna have three or four different TV shows. They're supposed to do the Obi-Wan show. They're doing a new one for that Jedi from Mando. They're gonna do like Rangers of the New Republic or something. Plus Mando's gonna probably have season 3. Pretty sure they already confirmed season 3. On top of this, they're gonna have like WandaVision, Thor. I mean not Thor, Loki. They're gonna have like 3-4 She-Hulk, like all these Marvel shows. What I'm hoping they do is they keep this thing going where they kind of don't leave too big of gaps. Like show Mando right now, then once Mando ends, you know, whatever's coming in January, let that take its time. Then maybe take a week or two off and bring something else in. Not like we don't need 10 new shows every week. So I want to see how they do it. I'm pretty sure they're all spread out though.
These are the funeral embers of the last of my raiding crew. One by one, they have fallen.
It is a heavy loss.
There is more. Just days ago, news from Norway tells me my family has been taken by the plague. All of them. All!
Viking.
My wife, my children. All my pretty ones. It is too much.
You must grieve for your loss, friend.
I cannot weep. As a raider, I taught myself not to. Could you give me leave to weep?
What do you mean?
You are a Vikinger, as am I. Perhaps if you gave me leave, I would water the earth with a storm of tears to soften the pain.
I'm not certain what you need, friend.
Not high enough level of fighting, guys.
Go then.
Alright, yeah. I'll come back to you, sir. Let me go see if there's flighting somewhere that I can go win nearby. What's the flighting logo? I don't know. What the hell's a flighting logo, yeah? I forget. I'm trying to see if there's somewhere we can go flighting, because if we can get level 3 flighting, we can get this guy to do something different. I'd much rather do it that way. Who's this guy? The fuck is this, man? Are you seriously coming up on me, dude? You know, I asked you guys not to track me down. Hey man, it's your fault. You came on to me, man. I was down here peacefully doing my own thing, alright? You hunter level 30, motherfucker. I'm only like level 80 something, bro, alright? This ain't your right. But don't worry, back in Assassin's Creed Origins, I learned very well that even at like half the level I was able to beat people by being very, very careful. They kill you in 2-3 whacks, but if you're careful, you use a bow, you move around a lot. Dude, oh my god, how'd I miss it? Bows are key to success in a lot of these fights on higher level enemies, but we're out, so we're gonna have to fight them naturally, unfortunately. Dun, 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 da, 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 da. Oh shit. I need the arrows! Arrows! Oh god! Ah! Y'all got arrows up in here, man? Need some motherfucking arrows, yo.
I cannot even weep.
Not enough holes in you yet!
Gone. All gone. Damn.
What the hell are those explosives? Oh shit. The hell did you come from? I don't appreciate it. He's already got an advantage. He's like a whole 3rd level higher than me, man. I'm out. Oh, man, he's yo, he's got bows. Give me them arrows, man. Ow. I'm dead. No, I'm not. We probably shouldn't have picked on this guy. He's throwing like explosives at me and... Get on, go! Get the fuck on! Ah! He's injured. Is there anywhere around here I can get arrows or... I have no more ways to heal. I just know with our current build and character, we're probably gonna get killed. I did not want to waste my time having to redo anything, so grab some health. We got a plus there. Awesome. Let's see what they got in this house real quick. You guys got anything for me? Oh, I got a tooth. Dun, 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 dun. It just burned down their house. I don't know why the song's stuck in my head. The freaking Darth Maul fucking death scene right now. I have that video on Instagram where the game like freaked out and it looks like I'm a Jedi because my character just flung across the map like with that crazy like energy movement. And I put the Star Wars song on it. It's like so fitting. It's hilarious.
Damn.
Well, I'm not level 3 fighting yet, sir. And I don't know where that guy went. Did he like despawn? No, he's down here. Is he still... I should like stalk his ass and like... If he's still injured and he only has like 1/3 health, we should try and find some arrows on the route he's going. Because we could definitely kill him. I want him in the ground. Unless he's full health, then we'll turn around. By no contract I am bound. What was that sound? If I sneak up, maybe I won't be found. Oh god, it reset his health. Ah! I'm leaving. It reset his fin health, legit. Not cool. I thought he was still going to have, you know, we injured the crap out of him. Apparently it just resets their health if they get too far away, so. Who even find? Who was it? It was this guy. He's a red character because he's way too high level for me. I shouldn't even be considering to fight him. He's not that tough though. We're at 95, so we're not that far behind, but we're still far behind. We'll level up and we'll kick his ass. So guess we'll. I'm not gonna do that mission. So this was the offering. This was this damn dude who needs me to be level 3 flighting. This has a lot of stuff. There's two major things over there, so let's head out. We got about an hour to go, guys. What's the stream clock? 3 hours, 24 minutes. I'll give you guys a full 4.5 hour clock. I think we took a 30 to 35 minute break, so it'll be right around 4 hours. Even if I took a 35 minute break, it'll be, you know, 3 hours and 55 minutes and change for game time out of this, you know, stream. So I'll work with that. Waiting for 4.5 on that stream clock. I'll give you an extra 5 because I already did my, you know, stuff I had planned for later. I just got some classwork to do, homework for a cybersecurity class I'm taking. It's not like one. It's like a legit school, legit program through a legit school. I don't give out where I'm going to school or anything. It is probably the #1 university in my state, and I think it's in the top universities in the country, but we can't get too specific. We'll say it's my first time ever taking a full-out legit program with an Ivy League school, though, so that's much of the hint I'll give out. Of course, this is underground, though. A random fact for those who don't know, I went to engineering school for electrical engineering. Went out, did my own thing. Did an engineering job for a bit, then moved out, started my own business. Did a ton of different shit, from making apps to online sales to tons of different stuff. Like I said, I can't get into too much detail for privacy, but I've invested multiple years into trying to figure out the successful entrepreneur life that we all see everywhere. That's not very realistic, but it's very possible. There's a reason they say 90% of businesses fail, guys. There's a reason. And I've seen thus reasoning, but I've never given up. So luckily I never like invested in like a damn, you know, renting a property for like $50,000 a year, so I didn't have to worry about bankrupting myself. But still, it's definitely not easy. I'll put it that way. TGS is kind of, you know, within this entire thing as well. Since I do make money on YouTube, I do have to put it through taxes, hence I put it through my business, but it also gives me protection, you know. With the stuff you can easily Google. If you look up like YouTube channels, they'll tell you to get your own, start your own business for tax purposes, for blah blah blah. So I don't really talk about this stuff on stream. I mean, I can help people to a limited extent on our Discord or something, but otherwise, I don't think many people have this plan. Oh god, fucking level 660 guy here. What the hell, yo? It's a, I think this is a wolf battle. I think you gotta kill all 3 wolves. And you have to do it from inside of there. They made it so you have to be inside this wall to attack them. We're too low level, so that ain't gonna happen. I'm gonna hit that. There's a key over there. Let's run over here. Alright, we got this key. Is the key for this, or I guess not. It's probably back for that building we were at that needed a key. Oh god, I shouldn't have jumped in here. Ow. Ow, oh shit. Go, Ivor, go. You're not meant to be in here, bro. You're not meant to be in there. You're getting ahead of yourself. He's double our level. Let's take the long way home this time and listen to Supertramp. This way we go. Screw that, man. Do it safe. If you guys enjoy the stream, would appreciate if you like and subscribe. Helps us out. working our way to 2,500 subs, where we'll do that Instagram giveaway as well as the Xbox tournament. My guess it's going to be, I don't know, it's going to be what you guys want. If you guys want us give away Amazon gift cards, Xbox gift cards. I'm thinking our Minecraft tournament is going to be held on Xbox, and it's going to be a race. We build a racetrack for boat ice. It's like ice. It's a racetrack made out of ice where you get on your boat, and your boat acts as a race car, and you fly around on the ice. And it's actually really fun, and it's fully functional and stuff, guys. So we're going to use that for our tournament, and maybe we'll give away like a, you know, $15, $20, $25, whatever it might be, like Xbox code for that. And then for the Instagram giveaway, maybe we'll do an Amazon gift card, like a $25 Amazon gift card. We'll see what happens, but once we hit 2.5k subs, I'm going to do 2 giveaways to make up, because we skipped out on a giveaway for 1.5k and I think for 2k subs when we promised we were going to do them. So I got to make them up by going, you know, extra big on the next one. So that's the plan. See no despair. All of us are terrified. It's definitely the wolves over there that they're complaining about. So. Need to explode something. Is there any explosives around here? Are they out here in this area? I wouldn't be surprised if they put them in the wolves area to try and make it a pain in the ass. There's gotta be, we're looking for explosive barrels you can pick up. Let's not involve. They're my enemies. I ain't gonna help them with the wolves. Let the wolves eat them. Off to the wolves of the... There's a lot of weird door blockage here. Like, what the hell? The hell? It's like certain angles it doesn't work and certain angles it does. Son of a bitch, motherfuckers here. No explosive barrels in here. I know you can use explosive arrows, but we haven't unlocked them yet. Just trying to look, there's no red explosive barrels inside the wolf thing. They gotta be around here somewhere. There's no way they didn't set up an explosive blockade and not give us any means to get to it, but maybe they did. So they have this here. There's nothing here. Man. Where are you guys hiding it? Where are you hiding? Is that it? We found the motherfucker. Here it is. Let's go. 3 hours later. We're finally like there. Actually at that point I would be off because like I said, unfortunately I got that cyber security program homework that's actually we're doing Windows command line, well Linux command line tonight, the way to put it. Pretty interesting stuff though. I've been pretty happy with what I'm learning thus far. Did it really not hit it? I threw it right down here and it didn't hit it. Ah! Let's go back and grab another one. Some bullshit. So maybe I gotta stand further up the stairs. I was aiming right at him, but this dude just throws it right at the wall, so we should probably... Actually, we could probably place it at the bottom of the stairs and just arrow it. Guarantee a hit rather than missing again. Voila! Ow. Nickel ingot. Very nice. We're not even in the right place. We're in Oxenif for sure. No wonder the enemies are such higher level. That explains a lot. I did not mean to even go this way. I'm supposed to be over in Grantsbridgeshire. We're going to have to break over that way. This is all Oxfordshire. Here we go. So that right there is Grantsbridgeshire. I'm going to go all the way over there. I'm not going to do the fight here. I wanted to do Grantsbridgeshire, one area at a time. Especially because it's low level, we should be able to walk in the park and at least get one region done today. Got a 1100 meter ride. To answer chat, you'll definitely have to let me know what you think of the Mando Season 2, J-Smoke. I've been enjoying Mando Season 2 so far entirely. I mean, I think they've done a better job with Mando than the entire third trilogy, so yeah. and I guarantee you that all these TV series are going to end up to a movie that has to deal with Mando, the New Republic, and whatever that lady's name was. Something with an A. I don't want to butcher the hell of it. I know I would just say something that would make no sense and not even be relatable to what the actual TV show is called. So, let's see if I can Google it while we're journeying here. Ahsoka. Ahsoka is the Jedi that you'll encounter in your watching of Season 2. I don't want to give too much away, but you get the idea. While they have all these expansions, makes me nervous on what the quality of it's going to be. If they continue the quality I've seen in Mando, I'm going to be pretty happy with it. So, I'm a fan of Marvel and Star Wars, so I'm probably going to be on the bandwagon for all of these. I have my class that screws up my Friday nights all the way till May, I think, or April actually is my graduation for this cyber program. So, yeah, till then, my Friday nights I have to go to bed by like 2 in the morning, otherwise. So I got a 4-hour class on Saturdays, which is torture. Last weekend I learned that the hard way because I stayed up drinking late with, I forget who was there. We were up on, I think it was Dead by Daylight, staying up late. Had a few too many drinks and definitely regretted it on Saturday.
Oh, if only me back wasn't knotted like a dying oak.
You have lost your apples.
But I have. Oh, a devilish wind took me over and I worry for them. But I've saved the finest and the juiciest. Oh, these apples explode in your mouth with the iridescent light of Jesus.
What makes them special? An apple is an apple, no?
Oh, I beg to differ, my friend. You see, every year we make the pilgrimage to the west. Hammer's farm.
Farmer Hammer to the west?
Yes, we call him the Hammer. And his apples are fine. Have this sweet iron tinge in them. My friends have already made it back. They are surely feasting already, but I fell on some misfortune. My cart busted. Oh, me apple cart hath fallen! These apples must be eaten. They're too juicy to be left to rot.
Hey, they barely got any apples. Man.
Oh, eternal thanks for carrying the crate.
I would be happy to share in the bounty of these apples with you, once we meet up with your friend.
Oh, surely. We will share the Lord's work with you. The iron tinge, you will taste it. We all
I don't know if that sounds safe, my friend. I don't know if I want an iron tinge in my apple. But
Food for your god.
Yes, we show our devotion, remove distraction. But now, we give in to the fruits of our Creator's work. Sharing an apple with a friend is the most sublime experience. Oh.
Oh well.
It is nice to sometimes sit back and simply enjoy an apple.
Well, with our fortune always changing in life, it's important to enjoy simple pleasures. Oh, I am so excited for you to see my friend and eat apples with us. The act of walking, the pilgrimage we're going on. We will prostrate ourselves for Guthlak at the end of this glorious pilgrimage, drown in his reward.
This guy's a little bit overexcited for apples. I mean, is this foie gras or something, man? You lying to me? For real.
Sanctuary. Join in prayer for the apples, if you like. We bob.
Bob?
It is the only way to piously reap the reward of our Holy Father. Praise be to him.
Fecit Dominus Nostus.
Oh, Brother Holtwolf. And you've made a friend as well. Good to have you back.
World event completed. Can I do it? Oh my god, I can do it. 2 poems concerning Guthlak. I don't read these aloud. If I did, we'd be reading an entire book to you guys on every stream. So I just show them on stream. People are welcome to pause if they care to read them all. But I know a lot of people don't care at all. So try and do a mixed approach. But yeah, the whole thing of that thing I was talking about Friday nights, hoping to keep these TV shows going. Like Mando's a great fit for my Friday nights. I only get an hour to watch something because I can't watch a movie in an hour. You know, I ain't gonna fit in no James Bond movie. That's why, you know, for those who watch our channel for a long time, I have movie night every week on this channel where I talk about movies I watch. This week is the 3rd Pierce Brosnan Bond film. I think it's called The World Is Not Enough. Never seen it. I've never seen GoldenEye, Tomorrow, the Tomorrow one, this one. I've seen the 4th one with Halle Berry, so we're going to rewatch it anyway. It's all on Netflix and it goes away at the end of the month, so just keep that in mind as well. I think we took everything we care to get around here to do this just to check if there's anything else. I'm going to do this. Hopefully we don't die or something. Alright, Bob for an apple, bro. Unfortunately, the bear mask is going to get a little bit wet, though.
Those are good apples.
The hell are we doing? So you bob for apples and you just throw them on the ground? This is weird. I'm out of here. Oh, I'll not follow the road, so I'll just manually get us there.
Best brace my hood here.
We're under attack! I'll get to the bell.
Seems to be a road right here. Definitely going up top.
Something is wrong. Foul. Curse it.
All the people hanging in the trees.
Land breathes once more.
And we're gonna head on down here back to this island where there seems to be something else out there. No idea what's out here, never been. Even though we've been to the city multiple times, so guess we'll find out.
This is the island kingdom of Northex. I am King Ekwald himself, lord and protector of this verdant land.
This is your kingdom, you say?
Indeed it is, Northex, and I am its first and reigning king, Ekwald. And as sovereign, I seek a keen ally to secure my strength.
Kingdom. This island here.
Yes, from shore to shore. My brothers and I came upon this unclaimed land some months ago, and found it suited to our ambitions. Sadly, my brothers were drowned in a terrible squall soon after, along with our riches. There was an arm ring among them. To you, I offer this arm ring, in exchange for my loyalty. Find the ring among the wreck, and you may call a king your friend.
A good arm ring can be as important as blood to the heart. If I find it, I will let you know.
Dang, he killed his bros. What an asshole.
Fine gold Lothar. Unworthy of a king.
I don't know, man. He killed his bros and shit. We had to take him out. To answer Che, I think I like this game more than ACO, to be honest. ACO was an amazing game, and I gave it like above a 9 out of 10 on my scale of rating, which is nothing that crazy, you know. I know IGN or nothing, but I still gave all the Assassin's Creed like a 9.0 plus out of 10 since Unity, all the games I streamed. The only ones that don't get a 10 are, for me, are probably like 3 and 4. As much as that might disappoint some, I feel like 2 Brotherhood Revelations, and then you jump to Unity for the better Assassin's Creeds, but that's just my perspective. Everyone got their own. But yeah, so far this is definitely one of the better Assassin's Creeds. I can't really, if you tell me to compare this to AC2, it's kind of borderline impossible. They're not the same game at all. They're completely different vibes. One was about stealth and silent kills and not having a big melee system, where this is more about actual just full out Viking warfare. So it's like, it's no longer Assassin's Creed as to what Assassin's Creed was, but you get the idea. I still like it a lot.
Amidst the wreckage of your ship.
By all that is great, I cannot believe my eyes and ears. Now you are pledged to the kingdom of Northex. That will show him.
Your past is dubious. I cannot trust a man who lost his brothers so easily and so suspiciously. What really happened?
Nothing. The arm ring is mine. Mine.
He's like the Precious guy from Lord of the Rings.
One of the greatest in England. The ring shine has blinded you. Now I blind you, usurper! You have broken a sacred alliance with the greatest of kingdoms.
For what you've done to your brothers, I'm only going to do what's right to be done to you, my friend. May you swim with the fishes. Crazy motherfucker. Dude was legit wild, though. So we're going around Grand Bridgeshire, just doing stuff that we gotta do. Oh, so each of these yellow ones count or not? No, there's no way. But there's like 6 of those, and there's like... Or do they? I gotta like... the only way to find out if those count is by going over here and grabbing them. So let's go do that. Let's see if they count. If they count, I might be wrong and have to grab them all. I'm not too sure. Going over this way. So look at the stream clock. We got about 38 minutes left, guys, so we'll see what we can do in this time period. Trying to see like where's the optimal spot to climb up here. climbing up here to see if there's any way to get over there. It's a giant ass tree. That might be the secret. Man. I don't think that counted towards like the actual big. Grandpa goes all the way up here too. Holy shit! I didn't realize that. So it's just it's just the big ones you got to worry about, like this one and this one here, this one here, this one here. Like we got to hit all these. I'm not gonna do all the tiny ones too. They're not absolutely necessary. I'm not doing a playthrough for every single chest in the game, but I am doing a playthrough of completing locations, and the game is built on location completion by, you know, larger circles, not the tiny ones. The tiny ones don't count for anything other than, you know, get some extra coins, maybe some gear. Well, not even gear. You just get some coins and, you know, some sticks and some stones or whatever the hell you might get out of it. But nothing actually important in my view, so no need to sweat that one. Not sure where the hell he's going. Oh god. He was just going his own way. Here, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna reset my markers. Is there any bridges over here? Alright, you know what? It's probably worth just traveling out into here. So I don't see any crossovers, and I ain't trying to waste my time circling around just to find out we can't cross, so we'll just fast travel in. But yeah, this remaining half hour, I'm going to just focus, I think, on going around the map grabbing this stuff. I think we got an artifact over here, or something else.
Of the world? What ails my mind? Must be a hangover. Over here, good warrior.
Hi, stranger.
Excuse me, I have a slight pain. Do you notice anything on my head? It's an itch or or a cut that simply won't go away?
It appears to be a battle scar.
Ah, as I suspected. It must be from my most recent battle. You should see the other man. He got the worst of it.
Worse than... I suppose it's possible, yes? If he's headless?
My arms are numb from battle. Does it need any dressing? Do you think it is a serious wound?
Good, Drenga. You have an axe in your head. It is grim. I will take it out, but you will surely head off to the next realm soon.
Ah, Valhalla it is. I appreciate your candid response. Now I prepare myself for the sights and sounds of the corpse hall.
I will relieve you of the pain it gives you. Send you down the Bifrost.
It is time. You know, there's a great mead hall nearby. We could go there and reflect on our greatest exploits. Nothing finer than an endless night of drunken glory. To make you forget all of the dishonorable fops in this world. Just scolds and warriors full of mead and story greed. Oh yes, let me weave you a hero saga from dirt and spittle. This one blustery battle day, I was inside a shield wall. And my wife entered the shield wall, nude, and started singing. Oh, we were so young, so very nimble in our hugul and our ways.
Well, that was a beautiful story.
Now, you rejoice.
See what this note says. Well, I'm sending him off with a proper burial. He was in there. I don't know where his body went. Well, his body may be no more, but we shall remember him anyway. Well, that was random as hell. There you go. The hell? So it was under a rock. I thought we had to like blow a hole in there to, you know, go down. God, Grandbridgeshire, you're huge. Seems to be the next closest one. Outside of doing main missions and side missions, we're also going to do all this kind of stuff, guys. So every viewpoint, every collectible, every mission, every side mission. Anything that's like repetitive or events that, you know, come back every day, like the previous games had, I won't be doing. Because you would never be able to finish them all, because they're indefinite, if you know what I mean. So Just had to stand up and stretch real quick. Phew. About 25 minutes left, so should be able to get a few more locations done in this time. Plus minus, guys, if I feel like I'm beat and I'm going to call it early because we run out of things to do, that's also a possibility, but...
Devil take you! Get back!
We're done here. Let me on. Alright, we're gonna let the wolf take us. He has a internal GPS system, slightly better than the GPS that was provided in Origins. Alright, let's reword that. Extremely better than the GPS that was put in my horses in Origins, and slightly better than what I had in Odyssey. How you doing, Bubs? This guy's like out. Eeyore for wine is out to, you know, he's out for wine, but he's also out to revenge me, I guess, because I attacked him that one time.
Once free of those disgusting dump crates, the house will be clean again. Oh, I could taste it.
Hi, child.
Oh god, she could taste it.
I wish I could laugh, but I cannot. Yes, that rank odor is from the devil. The devil who produced me with this prick. Oh, that smell. He dips his arrows in cow dung and never washes. Says it brings him luck. We're doomed to choke in Father's shithouse. The cow dung he keeps is in those crates. It has mutated into the most unholy of pungent monsters. Oh, oh.
Oh god. Well, we can start off by burning down the property. Do you have any fires nearby to begin the work? I'm gonna start by airing out your house. Oh god, it's stanky in here.
Careful in there, stranger. The smell could kill you.
Smell might be able to kill me, but
Need to be careful here.
These berries are the only thing keeping me alive in the face of such a vile smell.
I'll read that letter afterwards. For now, let's just get the fuck out of here.
Easy now. Something is not right.
Wonderful. The house is habitable again.
Shoo. Renamed my husband the one I should not have married. Lime vinegar and a wash basin if popular. Proper mercy. Well,
The stink from those crates is gone. But in my experience, If you do not cure the sauce, shit returns.
My father, Digolas, he's a famous archer, but he never washes. Never. I'm going to confront him. That pox. Mother, I'm going to get father back. I've had enough. Change is in the air. Literally.
Alright, kid, well, don't get lost out there running around the wild. It's the dude, it's the dude.
Father, the war is over.
Leave me to my ambrosia of mud and might. Soon, my clan of mud warriors I will one day get
Oh god, look at that water.
my heroic odor will persist. It is what gives me my special powers. God told me, leave me to my ambrosia of mud and might. Soon, my clan of mud warriors will enlist me again in a new war.
Smells like a trap.
It's not my fault. My... Ow, my micro! No! I'm soaked! Ah, water! I hate water! My coating is gone. My layer of sacred warrior shit has run off.
Mother, you won't believe it. Father has been cleansed. He can live without the toxic clouds he once produced.
Come on, you toxic motherfucker, man. Come on. What, you bathe yourself in shit?
Thank the good Lord! Baptized again, my beautiful Degolas. My love, you are finally clean. Our home also. Come here, my love. I can see your skin again.
Oh, that's raunch.
How does it feel to be clean again, Legolas?
This clean feeling is strange to me. I was happy as a degenerate mudball. I never worried about these vain ventures.
Your desires are not always those of your gods, your family, and your, well, those you lie with.
I feel I've sold my warrior self. The grime inspired my bow. My shit arrows would strike fear into my foes' nose.
Well, I'm certain your arrows will still fly true. You did not lose your archer skill.
Only time will tell. Be well, stranger.
Oh god. I'm sorry, lady, for what you had to deal with. This dude's fucking... He's out there, man. He's out there. So we have two giant ones over here. Let's go. Trying to rush to get as much done, guys, as possible, because first I told you 6:30, which is only 11 minutes away. Then I decided to give you guys till 4:30 on the clock, which is about 17 minutes away. So, yeah, I'm giving you guys an extra like 5 minutes on the clock. For anyone interested, again, tomorrow is not Assassin's Creed. Monday, Tuesday is our Assassin's Creed days, guaranteed starting again next week, New Year's week, all the way into 2021 until we beat this game. But once in a while, we have DLCs released, and this is a DLC week, meaning, like I mentioned, tomorrow is actually GTA 5. We're going to do the Cayo Perico heist, so at least that's my plan. I would love to get it done. Cheap bastard. I'm out of here. Get out of here with those tactics using health, healing, and shit.
Time to die! I'll keep the rat busy! Getting tired? It's a wait, coward!
My thought is clear out as many people as we can up here, and then we can bring that guy and fight him here where all these arrows are accessible. And it'll definitely help me out.
Right to flank!
I've many gifts for you.
This is just stupid because they're fucking cheap health maneuvers and they just keep healing themselves no matter how many times they just got a limited potion. So, not worth the hassle, in my view. Open up a new pathway. He's definitely a much more reasonable level, though. Just I don't have any health or whatever. And then we're being attacked by like 5 people at once, so a little bit unfair in general. I'm just gonna head out. I didn't come here planning to fight people. I came here to much rather go do the bigger circles. I don't think there's anything else out here. There's one right up here. But if we're gonna do that, well, we can't fast travel while we're being chased, is my guess. So let's just tell him to go and let him take us. I'm not worried about this dude who's over there. If we had a bunch of arrows and all that good stuff, I probably could have taken him. Plus, I don't want to take him into a camp of like 20 people and try to fight him in there. Constantly have people just showing up. We have about 10 minutes left, guys, and I'm gonna go. Electrovolts took the dog out late today, so I don't have to worry about taking him out now, but still got stuff to do. Alright, I got my cardio and weightlifting done, so that's a pro, but I know I'm going to be booked out the rest of this night with that homework I got to do and eating some dinner. And I think we're having salmon for dinner because I had that McRib sandwich for lunch. And I think I'm going to stick away from fast food for like another week at this point after that thing. It wasn't that bad though. It's only 500 calories. I don't know what the hype is. I eat a fucking 1,000-calorie burger and people think the McRib's this horrible thing. It's like, man, you don't know what y'all eating out there. The Baconator is definitely way worse for you than a friggin' McRib any day of the week. Unless we don't understand the details. Maybe they're using, something else in the meat. I don't know. Monk's hasty level. Later. Jeez. We're in the year like 875 or something.
Aye, monk. No need to brag of your faith.
Have you recently tested your faith? Considered the holy path? It is a better way, I swear to you.
I am content with my gods.
Not as content as I am with mine, I am sure. He allows me to avoid rage. I am never angry. Never.
Good for you.
Without anger in my life, I am completely changed. No longer obsessed with riches like you. They are meaningless because he loves me. Go ahead and burn my house. Destroy my belongings. I will never get angry.
I mean...
Lost and homeless. Make of mine what you will. You could burn it to the ground. Yes, burn it down. Make a pyre of the past. Yes, go ahead. Destroy my crates and take my belongings inside them. God provides me enough.
And all of this homestead? The livestock? This is all yours?
They are not mine, but God's. I have converted to God, and now I share all things.
Yes, you mentioned that.
Go ahead, destroy them all. My faith cannot be broken. Thank you, Lord, for sending this devil to test my faith. You see, I am not angry. Make yourself at home. It does not bother me. You will soon change from pagan ways.
Curious, good man. What were you before you became so devout?
Just like you. A stupid heathen. Lost and violent. Speaking of, you try praying before it is too late.
Too late? For what? The eternal fuckery you possess? And now you stand. I worry that stool is covered in shit. What is this?
Oh no, that's... I mean, that key. Do what you like with it. Throw it in the river. My faith will not budge.
This hut reeks, as if a battlefield. Corpses. Are these your other converts, or your past crimes?
You desecrate my integrity by insinuating such. But my faith cannot be desecrated. Praise be to my
God.
Praise be to nothing. What crimes lie beneath your veil of Christ? What crimes have you gotten away with? You are no convert. You are a filthy opportunist. The church gave you riches.
I am a strong, Christian, mild-mannered man of the cloth. My pagan past is gone. I am...
a hypocrite, with not a shred of honor. You should pay for your crimes. People die unjustly in your newfound faith.
I gave you a chance, heathen. I am a better, richer man for what I did. I changed course, and fuck it! I am still the blood-hungry whore I once was. Fucking die, you putrid shit-eater! Die 1,000 ways and times like the others.
You would have sworn an oath to a pile of shit, you liar, full of false pride. You should be judged at an all-thing for your crimes.
the fuck was that?
Those willing to give everything away are often those who have taken too much.
Oh, we killed a devout troll. Definitely some odd little things here, but I actually give these a thumbs up. These have been pretty interesting. They're like stupid as hell. They're short. They can be funny. They can make no sense. They can be Easter eggs. Definitely going to be interested to see, you know, once we complete them all, what else is out there. I'm sure we'll come up across Easter egg and Easter egg and Easter egg. Again and again and again. Excuse my hiccup out of nowhere.
Smells of burnt peat. Desecrated, with a rage I've rarely seen. What battle spit you out?
The guilty have come for spoils. Was our dignity not enough? You return again to mock our family, to make light of my father's sacrifice.
Matseer, you have no fight with me.
Which of the traitor kings sent you? Was it Edmund? Burgred? Allah?
I follow the orders of no king, nor will I bow to you.
You dare intrude? Like the others, I will tear you apart! Oh, don't go. Right! All vapors!
What say that which multiply?
I am one, and many.
What is this?
If I take you, I will be closer!
This is not what I was trying to get into either. What's with these high-level fights we keep finding? And even at high level, but they're not easy to beat. Do they scale with you? It doesn't give like an actual level. I did not come prepared because I didn't know what the hell we were getting into. I have to go buy arrows and all this stuff before I go doing shit like that, so we'll leave that. Let's go find out what this is.
I have no time for this.
Man, I got no time for this, just like you said. I'm out. We literally don't have time for this because I have 2 minutes left on my stream clock, and I don't know, it's probably not even enough time to reach all the way over there, but I figured I would try. Let's try to reach this spot and end the stream with that. Electrovolts has usually done work by now, and she's still working now, I think. So I got some time. I really hope we pulled out. I think we did. Never mind. I must I didn't pull out my dang dinner. We're having since I had McRib and my lunch was crazy. I had a McRib sandwich, then I had half a quarter pounder and fries. So I went crazy. So we decided to go for a healthy dinner, nothing exciting, just some salmon and some veggies type of shit. So nothing to really get excited about or talk about in any detail, but you gotta eat healthy sometimes, you know. Gotta make up for all gotta put in those omega-3s for all that clogged artery I put in with that McRib. So we made it here a little bit quicker than planned, but this will be the final thing we do, guys. I'm out of time once that 4.5 hour hits, including the outro, so this is it. Unless this is somehow another friggin' ridiculous ass spot. There's like a mushroom here. Oh god. There are the signs and light the right braziers to be able to pass through the gate. I don't know what the signs are. So what signs are we looking for? I was matching the green sky, to be honest.
Fire is a blessing to one who has traveled far. To he who enters from the cold with frozen legs in need of food and clothing.
Mystery complete. Fly Garrick. For that, guys, we're going to do a quick check. Everything looks good. We're going to menu. We're going to save. Create a new save game. We're 31 hours into the game, guys. We're like a third into it. If even. I don't want to stay tuned for new Viking adventures. Please do not bring DLC yet. You make a 100-hour game. I don't think we need DLC for like half a year, alright? Assassin's Creed, calm down. For real. Oy vey, man. We still have so many achievements to go in this game, guys. Fucking 45 of them, from world events to assassinating people to beating the Orlog players to creating a Joms Viking, which we did, and it didn't unlock. I don't know why. We built one. I just want to point that out. Yeah, standing stone puzzle, 3 Cairn challenges. An enemy from your horse. We gotta do all this stuff. And it'll take time, but we'll get it done. All these secret achieves are probably for like completing the game and like secret missions and stuff like that, so. Alright guys, shout out to J-Smoke, anyone else who watched. I'm gonna go through our supporter links our supporter screen real quick. I need to get going. I'm beat. I'm hungry. And I gotta get homework done, so not exciting. It's cybersecurity homework dealing with command lines. We gotta like dig through files, find stuff, find lines. It's not hard, but it's not the easiest thing your first time doing it. So luckily, it's not too bad. I think next week's homework's like Linux server hardening and stuff like that. So I'll be a little bit more elaborate of a homework, I guess. I am taking a course on hacking and offensive hacking, defensive hacking, building networks, defending the cloud, like everything. So it's pretty hardcore. And we're literally in the first like handful of weeks. We have yet to even touch the crazy stuff. Eventually we do penetration testing and all this stuff. That's when I'll actually learn all this crazy stuff. So, but that's a good like 3 months away or something, I bet. So real quick, shout out to our supporters though. BBT on Patreon, BFG Weekly Vlogs, BBT Camster J-Smoke on membership, and Camster J-Smoke on Super Chat. Appreciate the support. Otherwise, guys, thanks for watching. Like and sub. I will see you guys tomorrow on GTA 5, Cayo Perico Heist from 1 to 3, 3:30 to 5:30. If I'm gonna do the heist, whether I have to do solo, whether I can get any of our GTA regulars to join me for the whole afternoon, we'll figure it out. But obviously, the more the merrier. But I'm gonna do it no matter what. It is a brand new DLC, and I would love the opportunity to try and get as much of it done tomorrow afternoon as possible. Maybe mop it up on the weekend if need be, and that would be it for the Cayo Perico heist. Just note, when we do the Cayo Perico heist, we're going to do that first, and then we're going to go back after we complete it for the Pacific Standard job, for the Doomsday heist, and for the casino. Then maybe we'll consider replaying the Cayo Perico just for fun. Then on GTA 5, our plan is to hop in the yacht missions, and we'll probably record videos, like make a video saying all yacht missions in one, and I'll record all the yacht missions, you know what I mean, stuff like that. So we'll come up with some video ideas and stuff. I'm not too worried. But I'll catch you guys later. Have a good night. Hope everyone had a good Monday. Till next time, peace out.